Alright, it should be starting up. Yeah, alright. Playback's working. YouTube was giving me like a error on the video playback, but it's fine, it's working. But alright, we're back on Skyrim. Earlier today... Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back. Earlier today I did publish another God of War Ragnarok video. Normally I don't post videos when on the same days I stream. But in this case it was to correct an issue because somehow I re-uploaded part 26 as the bonus part. I don't even know how that happened because I even put all the chapters and timestamps in the video for everything I did in the bonus part, and they were all the correct times in the incorrect video. But it's fine. It's the real bonus part is up now. So that's good. But yeah, that's why I did that. It was just to correct that. What's going on, Tiger? Are you still on Marvel Rivals? It's almost Christmas. It is. Almost heading into December. Which I think the Game Awards is on the 12th. For me, the Game Awards, it's more about the reveals. Apparently the Sands of Time remake for Prince of Persia could be potentially getting an actual reveal again after they revealed it and announced it and had a trailer for it like 3 or 4 years ago. But we'll see. There was actually like a leaked screenshot for it, and it, I don't know. The new art direction they're taking it in doesn't look that great, but I'll have to see the full trailer. Your English class? Teacher's so mean. Where is this year gone? Yeah, it goes by fast. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? Alright, I'm just double checking everything really quick. Everything seems good. But yeah, we're going to be starting the Civil War. I was thinking of maybe doing the Season Unending main quest. That's the one where you hold like the peace treaty meeting with Ulfric, Tullius, and then that one Thalmor that we met at the Thalmor Embassy. I always forget her name. But it's one of the High Elves. She's like, I think she's the one that tortured Ulfric when they had him captive. Either way, if you do that, though, I wasn't sure if you could still do the Civil War right after that, which wouldn't make any sense, but sometimes these games let you do that. But you do have to wait until you finish the main story in order to continue the Civil War again, if you do it that way. So we're instead just going to do the Civil War. It'll skip Season Unending, but Season Unending is literally just a heavy dialogue quest. But that means we gotta get a armor set going here. We'll probably enchant one. I wonder if do we have the Imperial... There's yeah, I think we might actually rock these. Because we also have the shin boots to match. I don't know if we'll have a helmet with this set. Because this would probably... Oh, here we go. We can actually just use these instead. I mean, we can... Nope, I didn't want that. We can see what that looks like. It's funny, usually when I do this, I actually wear the Solitude Guard armor. Because I think this actually just looks better than the Imperial armor in some ways. Is there actually any difference between the two of these? No, they're identical. Alright. But I don't think this is gonna look right with the Imperial helmet. That doesn't look too bad, I guess. but I don't know. The only downside is they consider that light armor, but everything else is heavy. Right. If we want to enchant this, though, I don't think we have any more fortify enchant potions. We're gonna have to make more.
What do you need, my thane?
Is she harvesting the plants? Well, we did find more Spriggan sap.
What do you need, my thane?
Let's make more of these. Then we gotta go talk to, Tullius. We are probably gonna go with the, Imperial Legion. It's usually who I side with. Alright, now let's save before we do this. Probably just gonna match our main armor set. So, health and stamina, sneak and muffle, unarmed and bow, and then magica regen. Sneak is kind of unnecessary with these, but whatever. I don't think we made the time on that, but that doesn't matter. That's fine. I think our potion ran out. Yeah, because normally it would be 16 and 53 instead of 12 and 40, but that's whatever. Good enough. That'll be our war gear. I think we're ready to head out. I don't need to drop anything off, because I usually do that at the end of the streams. But yeah, I'm still confused how I uploaded the wrong video on Thursday for God of War. Because I had the right thumbnail, I had all the right timestamps, but it was part 26 instead of the bonus part. I still don't know how that happened. I must have... Because when I number everything in terms of where my folder is, where my videos are, when you type in like bonus or finale, it's obviously going to fall above the numbers. Because it's letters instead of numbers, just alphabetically. The letters will go first. And the way that the folder is laid out. So I wonder if I hovered over the bonus part and when I clicked to drag it, like my cursor dropped or something right on top of part 26 again. But whatever, it's corrected now. Let me discover this location really quick. But yeah, we over the past few streams, we got a lot done for the base game.
What was that?
There's not a lot left. We went through like the entire miscellaneous quest list and the side quest list. Jesus Christ.
You're dead. I'm not sitting around fighting dragons.
This horse is braver than the hunter. Dragon came out of nowhere. Just what we needed. Some dragon bone and dragon scales. I don't know if we can discover south from here, because that's what the other location is. Sometimes I have to go, I think you might have to go through north in order to get to the south side. I guess we can check this location out really quick just to explore it. But we gotta get over to Solitude. Actually, let's just do circle. Yeah, here we go. Very dark in there. Got some vampires in here.
I knew I'd find
I didn't need the boots. That trap did a lot for us. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I swear I'm hearing a Draugr moving around. Just very faintly. Through some skeletons. It's funny, in Oblivion, the coffins always had so much in them, but in Skyrim, they're always empty. Alright, same trap. Been picking up way too many. Well, we just stocked up way too many potions. I still pick up like the extreme and ultimate potions, but I'm trying to avoid picking up all the other ones. Because the weight adds up. A lot of shoes. Them and their creaky bones. But how is everybody's Thanksgiving? I don't think there's anything else in here. You'd think they would actually just like throw something unique in here. It's just an iron helmet and dwarven gauntlets. Iron armor. Alright, but where's the switch for this gate? They stashed it in one of these? Alright, that opened that. That shuts our way in. I forgot what's even in this place. We might have another shout word. Thanksgiving was good. Ate a lot of good food. Had a good time with the family. Nice. Yeah, it's basically what my Thanksgiving was too. Eating and family. Here's a little torture room. And a vampire thrall just sitting on the throne. You'd think the vampire would be over here. But the thrall's in a better room than the Night Lord vampire. This place looked a lot smaller from the outside, though. Yeah, the two places that are gonna be that we're actually gonna be in for a bit once we get to them for Dawnguard is gonna be the Soul Cairn and the Vale. Because those are actually surprisingly decent-sized areas. And there's a lot of secret stuff you can do in the Soul Cairn. And I guess the Vale as well. You can get all those like Paragon stones and open up that one. Well, I think each of them open up a portal area, right? Oh, there's the master. Alright, I think we can climb up now. Yeah, here's another shout. But yeah, I do intend to get all of these, so it's a good thing we stopped here. It's weird, the pedestals, they do have pressure plates, but I don't think the pressure plates actually did anything. Right, that should lead us to the top. Actually, I was hoping it would lead me even further up. Then again, we can get to the side that I'm aiming for from up here, probably. Yeah, there we go. This thing actually not see me? Oh, it's apparently still in its coffin. Guess that's why. What word did we get right there? Okay. Second word to Elemental Fury. We have actually 3 skill points to distribute now, too. But we're at the point where I don't really need anything else, because it's all just, it's all just stuff that we don't really actually use all that much. Restoration dual casting, I don't know why we haven't gotten that yet. that's kind of passive, but... All spells more effective. If wards were more useful, that would be good. Where it absorbs the magicka. Usually the wards just break, though. Bound weapons cast Soul Trap. I forgot that was actually a skill. Actually, what do these do? We don't cast too many of those on actual creatures. The alchemy one is just discovering more effects of the ingredients, which isn't necessary that much. Already have 5 out of 5 for that. Isn't this the... Yeah, slows time. I actually usually avoid steady hand. We don't really dual wield all that much. I guess we can get paralyzing strike though. Let's just save the last one. If we can get block to 100, we can get the final block thing. Though I think the final block skill is like the... Is it the charging one? We can knock him down, but you need an actual shield for that. Perfect. Raining and nighttime.
Watch what you're doing.
See if we can get rid of these gems we just collected.
Let me know if you see anything you like. So nice to have. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Decent amount of them.
Finally. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it. What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
See if she's got enough. She should. There we go.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear it.
Alright, time to do this.
Citizen?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join
Technically
his cause.
doesn't.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold
Because the only way he'd
support him.
succeed is if we were one of his
It's
men.
not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
I remember you. You were at Helgen.
Yep.
Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. Good.
You survived Helgen?
I did
General
indeed.
Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during
Well,
duress.
does surviving
I'm sending
decapitation
to
from
clear
you
out
and then
Fort
also a
Herogstad.
dragon attack
If you
count?
survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the
Hell happened to
landscape
the
of Skyrim.
torches?
Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Herogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
I believe the Legate gave you an order. I expect you to follow it. Dismissed.
Yeah, it's weird. You can actually still accept the first quest
Let me
for
guess.
the
Someone
Stormcloaks
stole
at
your
this
sweet
point as
roll.
well. But obviously, if you do either one of them, it'll cancel out the other. Well, do I want to fast travel directly onto the fort? I guess if we fast travel from a crouched position, we might still be okay. I don't know how we didn't hit him. Where is the arrow going? Literally right into him. There we go. The only thing I've noticed so much about Skyrim is how low you have to aim.
Is someone there?
Like, a lot of games just put it in your mind that you have to aim higher to compensate for the arrow drop, but in this game you have to aim at, like, their waist to hit them in the chest or head.
I was sure I heard something. Someone there?
Time to end this.
Come on! Close. Now you'll pay. Yeah. I swear, you win.
Damn, that was a delayed hit. Did she pick up one of my Daedric arrows?
I love a challenge.
Alright, I think that clears out the outside. Yeah, like we aimed at this dude's crotch and we hit him in the throat. We've been here not that long ago. I think we were here in the previous stream.
to college, Darcy. Use your smarts, he said.
So many bandits had fathers that told them to go to college. Bunch of empty prison cells that aren't even locked. So even if they had prisoners, they'd be able to just walk out. That is one of my day trick arrows. I just can't retrieve it. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Pockets. Now that's the real art.
Is there even a staircase on this side? Oh, yeah, here we go.
Don't sound like much fun, though.
Is someone there?
College, Dad said. Use your smart. Is someone there?
Alright, there goes the chief. Yeah, I sometimes distract them like that so they get out of like a sitting position, a leaning position or whatever, so that way it opens them up for a takedown. Because otherwise if they're like sitting or leaning on something, it wouldn't happen. I don't think there's anything else we need here. I suppose we can try to discover this outdoor location over here really quick. But yeah, once we're done with the Civil War, we're basically just going to be playing the main story until it concludes. And then move on to the DLCs. Obviously, we still have like word shouts we got to learn. So we still pick up all of those and stuff.
You can't beat me.
It's such a random mix of things over here.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
I mean, I guess a Frost Atronach, it is a Daedra, so makes sense he'd be fighting one. It's probably a Spriggan over here. Actually, are these like non-hostile? Oh, no, that one's hostile. They were like standing around, not really doing much. Now they're gonna turn the wildlife against us. Which whenever they do, it just means we have a hostile deer or fox that's just running away and we can't fast travel because of it. Which means I gotta track it down. Luckily it was just staring at us. Sometimes they just keep running. Alright, let's get back to Solitude.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those
you
clunky
shut it?
two-handed weapons.
Tell me again why I'm
Citizen.
wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
What do you need?
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Yeah, the
Don't
jagged
you
crown.
lords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long
Tullius
enough
is
to
doing
know
a
that
little
lords aren't
dance.
always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first,
And we gave it to Elisif.
in the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare.
Hands to yourself, sneak
But
thief.
I'm warning you. If this turns out to be a waste of time...
Staying
and
safe, I hope.
It won't be
Guys,
a waste.
leave me alone.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
Sorry to break it to you, Tullius, but
Are
the
you
Emperor's
prepared
dead.
to make that commitment? Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor, and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you. We need the rift. It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence. We need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body.
Damn, we gotta reload. We gotta succeed at both
We
of
will
these
oust
quests.
Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and
We
when
gotta
we
join
do,
the
I'll
Stormcloaks
have
and
his
the
head on a
Imperials.
plate. The Legion's always been here. Without us to keep order, the provinces would fall into barbarism and lawlessness, especially Skyrim. Take, for example, Ulfric Stormcloak and his little rebellion. But rest assured, his days are numbered.
Imagine you could do like a double agent type of option.
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, sent here at the request of the Emperor himself. I'm often ordered to places with problems that need fixing. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you, I have important matters to attend to. By holding, Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. Go on, get out of here.
Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Welcome to the Legion. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
I don't know if we have that discovered. I thought we did.
A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause. Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus when the Great Hunt killed him off while on his Lushan campaigns. Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvinjune is the tomb of King Borgus. I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together. He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy. If he believes the crown is there, he's likely found it. I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again. I've been a daughter of Skyrim all my life. I love this land.
They do call
and her
themselves
people.
that.
So do all the Nords that serve the Empire. Ulfric, too, once. He wasn't always a self-serving egomaniac. He fought in the Imperial Army in the war against the Dominion. But Ulfric and his Stormcloaks are deluding themselves. If there's any hope of a long-term victory against the Dominion, it's in the Empire. The rebels are only inflaming the tension and weakening the Empire by distracting it from its ultimate aim. I consider this conversation over. You have your orders.
I just wanted some info.
I hope Ulfric will come to his senses.
Yeah, it's like the one
I
thing
fear
I
he's
see
in
some
too
people
far to
say. It's
stop
like they
now.
join the
Likely
Stormcloaks
only
because they don't
Ulfric's
like the
death or
Thalmor,
the
and it's like,
overthrow
well,
of the Jarl
the
supporting
Imperials
him will
don't like
end
them
this.
either.
Either way, much blood will be spilled.
Because they're
Don't wait
technically
for
in the
me.
middle of a
Get to
war with the
Corvinjune as
Thalmor.
soon
There's
as
just a
you're ready. I'll meet you
temporary
there.
treaty right now for
Everything all right?
both of them to basically rebuild their armies. Now, the guy that can give us our stuff, did we get a miscellaneous for that? Yeah.
To the slayer of the Glenmoral witches. How can I assist you, companion?
I don't even think he's working at the thing right now. What time is it in game? Yeah, it's 10 p.m. of course. When we were at that fort, it was like probably 12 p.m. in game. We would have gotten here at like 1 to 2 p.m. if we didn't fast travel.
I thought adventure.
Yet
There's
somehow
no
like
end
10
to the
hours
needs
went
of
by from
Imperials.
fast traveling.
But what can I... Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
Medium?
They don't make finer steel anywhere else. If this doesn't keep you from dying, nothing will. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay
We already
like
kind of
everyone else.
customize our own set.
Return, eh?
Yeah, we just have steel shin. Same exact model, though. This is the heavy helmet they give you.
Time you need arms or armor. My forge
What do you need?
never rests.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I shouldn't get a deal on that, Ruby.
Come back to bits and pieces.
Alright. Let's go and get this jagged crown. We can also get suited up here. I want to unmark our main quest line for now, just so I don't get thrown off by the marker. I can't even... Do I have our quest tracked? I do. There it is. Alright, we haven't been here yet.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped
I
out around
remember
the
you.
entrance when we got here.
You were
Hey,
with
it's
us at
Advar.
the
We're
Hellier.
here yet, though.
I heard you came around and picked the right side. Welcome to the Legion. I'm glad you're with us. I don't like the looks of this place, and I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight.
Yeah, we've
than
only
creeping
plundered
around a
about
place like
40
this.
of them at
But
this
never mind
point.
all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Rock greatsword for this.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Well, we're here for a battle, buddy. Guess we'll finally get some heavy armor XP again. And we're just all piling up on one guy. I don't know if we ever collected a Stormcloak set. I thought we did. We actually still needed a Talos amulet for the final thing to build at our house, the shrine. Let's check in here. There we go. Don't really see anything else. We kind of did, but we didn't fully fill them out. The one...
Well done. They never...
The one near Morthal, this one, we just have like the smallest building built. I didn't expand onto it. In this one, we have the whole thing built, but nothing really... Well, we have a decent amount of it filled in. I think we completed the library and the... most of the enchanting and alchemy areas, but like the whole house structure is built.
What hit them? But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
See you going.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show
Instead of charging, we
what you're really made of.
could just let me go.
For the Empire!
Guy sprinted right into us. Damn, that guy got crushed. It's the one thing with the Civil War questline is so many people are just piled up on top of each other. Let me see if they have any more amulets.
We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
See if there's any chests we can loot.
For the Emperor.
I like sprint is slower. Did I just throw him off the edge? No. Wait, did I? Oops. That was an Imperial soldier that died. It triggered the takedown on him.
It's nothing. That'll teach you to cross me.
Amulet of Aura. Well, I don't think they're gonna blame me for that death. Alright, nothing tucked away up here. That's the thing, is like when they're both low enough in health, I guess if you just click near either one of them, there's a 50-50 chance it chooses the wrong person.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Alright. I think what she means is that we can treasure hunt now.
Maybe you can find a way through somewhere above us.
Already in the process.
You hear anything?
No, but I know they're out
We
there.
can
no other
burn
way they can
them.
come. Now shut it, or you'll ruin our ambush.
I don't like it. What are they waiting for?
Maybe they're so scared of you.
But if we stealth take down them,
Hardly likely.
maybe the
Just
other
shut up and
Imperials
keep
won't
out of
rush in.
sight. By Ismir.
They did rush in. But there's only one other Stormcloak left.
Just a scratch.
Is the Legate actually losing right now?
I will count.
Advar, calm down, man. The dude's dead.
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
What happened to that guy? Someone didn't know how to avoid the traps, I guess. Yeah, too bad the Imperials, besides me, I guess, they don't take the time to loot. This would, like, fund their whole entire war effort.
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not.
Yeah, Advar was getting really into the battle.
We're not leaving here until we get what we came for.
Damn Stormcloak. Rebels.
Send Ulfric my way.
It's crazy how long some of them last in a, like, 6v1. They coming? Well, this one tried to go treasure hunting.
And
hey,
this
watch it!
Must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built the place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Well, does anybody have a dragon claw?
Looks like we weren't the first ones either. Even if these carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door. What is that?
Man, this is their first time, huh? You got fox, moth, and dragon.
Kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Anything tucked away back here? That's not the place to stand.
Spread out and see what we've got.
That one doesn't open because
Auxiliary,
it's boarded.
do what you
but
do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
You can tell she's never been in a Nordic rune if she's gonna stand on the grates. Also, is Hadvar still with us?
There's gotta be some way to get that gate open.
I don't see him anywhere.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open. This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Oh my god, calm down.
Alright, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. Been through worse. Just keep...
That was technically my fault. Shit. Okay, good. I thought I just decapitated one of the Legion.
Damn dustman!
Best you can do?
Don't just...
Let's see where this...
Actually, that did open the way forward. Before we keep following them, though. Door just shut behind me? No, just the sound effect is replaying.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Wonder where it is.
Look out! Draugr!
That'll teach you to cross me.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Something's glowing up there.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier.
Did they actually put like a soul gem? Actually, that might just been like a spell, misfire.
Good. Draugr. Damn it. I hate those things.
Alright, anything else we can loot while we're in here? Essentially gems, I guess. Another shout. Another slow time word. That'll actually be the full shout.
I wish the legate would let us clear out of here. Place gives me the creeps.
Well, mission success. I only noticed one casualty on our side, and I was the one that accidentally killed them. Because both him and the Stormcloak were very close to death. So it just triggered the finisher on whichever one. It picked our ally. Is that Misc? Looks like him.
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
Good to know.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Always does the advancing takedowns when you're right up against the wall. I feel like we picked up enough orcish arrows at this point. Right now I'm just hitting up some locations we had undiscovered. We'll probably have to come back to some of these for other words. Also, there is some more news about the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remake that might be happening at the Game Awards as well. And that it'll actually be closer to release than people think. But like I said, that's just a rumor.
In there. We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what.
This is
Get off
something
your
we still
scaly
haven't
rump
done.
and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone. Speak with Miss Salma if you wish to
We
speak.
should be inside loading up on treasure.
I wonder if
Worry
dungeon.
Scales here
We'll have to
thinks we
look
should
at
wait,
a list
though.
of dungeon
Don't
quests.
get any ideas either.
Also, there's
We
a
were here first.
Stormcloak guy following us.
Gold, silver, gems maybe? Only one way to find out. I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune. Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going.
Well, I'm gonna have to try to keep them alive.
You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
Bunch of spiders.
Is someone there? Just getting jumpy, I guess. Huh?
You're as good as dead.
Though I doubt they'll die by spiders. You know, this might not show up on the list because it's not like a trackable miscellaneous, just an unmarked thing you can do.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Mine's playing tricks on you. No, there was a spider there, it just died.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
What? Oh, there she is.
Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
Oh shit.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
The bones were launching me.
Is someone there?
situation.
Must have been nothing.
Man, they're lucky I'm here. They're avoiding all of the danger. I'm just making sure they don't die.
Never should have come here.
All over now.
Did he teleport?
What was that?
Did he seriously take one step back?
All over now.
I think the Argonian lived. I think he got shouted off the upper platform.
Is someone there?
Oh, shit, getting distracted by all this loot.
Oh. Damn!
Everybody's still alive? We might want to equip, I don't know if they're marked as essential or not. Actually, we can actually just use Grand Healing.
Don't rush ahead.
That.
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Because Grand Healing also heals them. I actually have to grab it. It was like clipped into the pedestal.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go. I guess I was just hearing things. Is someone there? Over here.
You guys focus. Gathric, you're kind of a big draugr, buddy. Where the hell did they go?
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both, if you don't bother fighting back.
Beam! What are you doing?
He's betraying us.
Beam! What are you doing? Stop it! Beamja! Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective. I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest, and then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while. Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
He betrays us.
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while. Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
He'll be the sacrifice. Also, where did the warlord he fell? Oh, we can get another shout word now. Hey, I think that's the final word for Become Ethereal. This is a big staircase. Is there like a door here? Yeah, there it is. There's definitely another one. Alright, let's see if we can discover this passage. Since we're already over here. This is obviously one of those things that, yeah, this is for L10. How did we not discover this? Because I think we've already been through the Dwemer ruin that it's connected to. Yeah, it's way over there. Actually, let's return to our house really quick before we go back to Solitude. One thing we can still do with our armor is fortify it. I actually forgot to do that. Got some wolves out here. And we can build that last shrine as well.
What do you need, my Thane?
Alright, let's see what we're gonna need. Steel. I think I just need steel for all of it. Oh, leather for this. Anything else I need to store in here? I don't think we picked up anything unique. Besides the jagged crown, I guess. But we're not going to be keeping that. But I need a... Well, actually, I'm gonna need another steel ingot. And a dragon bone and scale. We actually already racked up over 100 of these. Oh, I forgot the leather. I think we'll still have enough time. Actually, I don't know if I will, because we have, like, duplicates of everything. I would have had enough time. Oh well, we'll just drink another one. I'm actually positive we already had heavy Imperial armor. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, we currently made our own for that. We did have Stormcloak stuff. I was just missing the helmet. But there we go. That was the last thing we needed. There actually is stuff in the walkway that I didn't build, but that's because it's just kind of in the way. Like the random fireplace and bed that you can build in here. Offload everything else. This is just something I'm gonna sell. Earn his freedom, huh? Well, I can see why he was angry. get back to Solitude. It's always raining here. At first I thought
yet
that was the
another new
courier.
face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people. Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made
We
arrow
will
strikes
oust
forth
Ulfric
like
from
the
Wind.
fury of a
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support.
I wonder what's... Because we
His
have to talk
message
to
should
the
convince
Jarl
him.
of Whiterun
Be
also
aware,
for our
soldier.
main quest.
These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. That was a weird way to
You
get out
have
of
your
that
orders,
bench.
soldier.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's
There's a large
boys.
selection.
Yeah, that's another reason why I like siding with the Imperials. I like defending
Staying
Whiterun
safe, I hope.
rather than attacking it. Because Jarl Balgruf is still one of my favorite Jarls in the game. Oh, well, let's track our quests here. I could have just traveled up to the keep, but we got some gems to sell.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crop.
Jesus, man. It's raining everywhere we go.
Never is.
You're someone who... Take a look.
Oh, we could have stored the ebony claw.
Don't forget to check inside the ship. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to
in Whiterun.
the finest
Your
weapons
little
and armor.
Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Yep, this stall will never be run again.
Do you get to the cloud?
We had to take the guy out for the Dark Brotherhood.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. You take care of yourself now.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Yep, you and me. Take a look.
Actually, let's buy his goat horns. Keep forgetting to always clear those out whenever we can.
Do come back.
By Shaw. Is that...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... What do you need, Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright.
There's nothing more
I don't think she's gonna have any miscellaneous
so you're an alchemist, then.
other than a lockpick
Come
and the
back
gem we
anytime
just
if
sold
you
her.
need a remedy.
Usually it's only like the general store merchants that have stuff. Hey, the sapling's growing already. Right before the city's gonna get attacked. It's gonna burn down the new tree we planted. Why are they gathering up around him like this?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Wait and see, huh?
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked.
Yeah, I know.
We were told. And we had to like it.
Proventus always says like really weird. They sound like backhanded compliments sometimes as well with the way he speaks. Or like he just assumes everybody's unintelligent. The hell is she on about?
Serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle.
Like even when you meet him at the Thalmor
it,
embassy, he's like, "Oh, I'm
then
surprised
we
to
are
see
at
you here." It's like just the way he says it.
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun. Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment. Now,
Are we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Oh, alright.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as
We
you
can never rest easy. For
Actually, does he have anything else?
You have my attention.
I don't want to trigger the one thing.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
But yeah, like I said in the beginning of this stream, since we're doing the Civil War right now, if we finish it, it's gonna skip the season unending main quest, where you gather that whole meeting with the it's like to try to temporarily postpone the Civil War. The reason why we're doing that is because I'd rather just get the Civil War done now instead of waiting till the main quest is over to do it. Because that's what would happen if you did season unending. It's kind of an interesting quest if you've never experienced it before, but it's like a bunch of dialogue. You just get some lore between the factions. But you lock yourself out of the Civil War questline when you do it. Until Alduin's defeated.
Yes? Make it quick. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Sooner than you think.
Just attacks me.
Reasons. Since when does a man need a reason to protect his family, to defend his homeland? It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reasons. Not this Empire. The world's better without it. Certainly Skyrim is. I fought in the Imperial Army in the war against the Dominion. I bled and spilled blood for the Empire. And for what? The Empire to bend its knee before those evil elf bastards? Signing a treaty meant to kill the heart of the Empire itself? To deny Talos? No. I will have no part of any such empire. And I will gladly gut anyone who says otherwise. Enough talk. There's much to do.
Standing
Damn
right here.
faithless Imperials.
You didn't try to gut me. Alright, back to Whiterun. Stopped raining at least.
Sir.
Did an NPC just call out to me like right at last second?
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Mutual advantage. Any fool can see that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But maybe that was the guy we heard.
Sir, breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with
Like how
fire.
they're having a conversation all the way across here.
He wants to take
Keep an eye out for trouble.
walls
It's only a
intact.
matter of time.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient.
Kind of just letting the dialogue play.
How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Things
The
are gearing up.
Stormcloaks are here. In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's house.
So we're doing this, yep. Gotta defend Whiterun. It will skip season unending, like the whole peace treaty thing, but I didn't want to wait until Alduin was dead to do the Civil War. So, we're just doing it now. Welcome back, Eric. How's it going? How was Thanksgiving? Just shooting catapults into the city. I don't know if this is the best place to stand, people.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
He's always so nice. And here we are defending his city. Hey, what's going on, storytelling? Welcome back. No, we're fighting for the Imperials right now.
Day for the Empire and for the Legion and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak
You don't do Thanksgiving?
and the rebel Jarls who support him.
You get sick of
But
seeing
make no
turkeys from
mistake,
your job?
What we do here today,
So I imagine you
we
probably
do
have to
for
prepare a
Skyrim
lot of
and for
stuff.
people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Oh, here they come.
Hawks on the Empire!
Whoa! That was crazy.
I'll have your head!
They're going so slow and then so fast. Oh shit, that's a hit. How did she get past the barricade? £100 of turkey. Let's get rid of the general. I don't think we have any of that. Okay, it's obviously stuck on this finisher. Yeah, god damn it.
Kill you! Hiding over by those stables! Along the fence! Do you see them?
They've got archers over there by the fence. That's all you got?
Keep up on you still can!
There's that one dude who just strays past the line. Man, we're just collecting heads.
I submit.
Kill you! No more!
If I can just...
It's like whenever it picks one, it just stays with it. Alright, that'll push him back. Didn't it just tell me to report? Yeah. Puts it in miscellaneous though.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught, lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire! Yeah!
Alright. Now Whiterun will remain in ruin for the rest of the game.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus.
We already have a
He'll make
house
the
here.
necessary arrangements. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now,
This,
if you don't mind,
we just take this opportunity to ask him to let us use his keep.
You made it. Huh. I was sure I'd find you face down in the dark.
Pretty sure I eliminated most of their soldiers. Just go back into the city before we fast travel. That way it, like, unloads the actual battle.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Wait, there's still catapults being shot in? Alright, well we can just go back from here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just do it because I'm completing everything. For this version of the game, I don't actually know. I think it's above 300, but I had 700 and something hours on the non-special edition PC version, then I probably had close to 1,000 on the 360 version. But there's no way to track the 360 version time.
Something to report?
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me.
Yeah, I usually side with them as well.
Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rika will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way. Gods be with you. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Yeah, I'm very curious what exactly is going to be
do once he's been summoned by the Greybeard?
the history of the Civil War when Elder Scrolls 6 comes around.
You like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
But like Banami mentioned, I think it was Banami, they might just find a way to kind of like vaguely tell the story of the war that just basically doesn't confirm what exactly happened. There's a dragon nearby. It almost sounded like one. We'll just attack the Imperial camp. There is definitely a dragon. Let's just discover this really quick. Is there actually something that sends us here? Guess we can loot the inside really quick. I'm actually stuck right here. Here's a bunch of mud crabs. Still hear that dragon. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's get over to this camp. quest marker's just temporarily stuck. I feel like this dragon is actually legitimately gonna attack the second we get over to the camp. Unless there's just a dragon stone nearby. I think that one's the one that's right here. This one I think is a little bit too far for us to hear the dragon though. Nope. It's getting closer. There it is. Actually, what am I doing? I didn't mean to equip that helmet. We have Dragon Rend now. We don't have to deal with them flying. Come on. Accidentally killed that Imperial. Ran right out in front.
Doing? Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Just bolts right in front of the blade.
In all my years, I've never
We'll
seen
just say the dragon killed him.
Dead now. Where did it come from?
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Where's our main dude here?
Something to report?
Lady, I mean.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Nope.
Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
I thought I'll just stand
Here's what I
here.
can spare.
Well, alright. That's where the courier is. No. The last time I talked to him was when he was in the stream. Which, I don't think he was on Wednesday's stream. I think he was on Tuesday's stream, right?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
This
somewhere.
dude just runs between
Something
locations.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
Like how he told us that, and this is how we're dressed. It's literally perfectly in between. But yeah, I think he's just been really busy. As per usual. Is that really... Watch this dragon just take out our courier. Like lifts him up and tosses him out of the map. Oh, this is actually a uniquely named dragon. And those bears are ferocious. Didn't that frost shrug get all of his health? That one took a lot more hits than the others. Oh, this is probably where the dragon came from. Feel like that courier's
Very
just gonna
good.
get fired.
Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those
I think we have
forged
to
documents get to the
reverse
Stormcloak
pickpocket him.
commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. I'll take my leave then.
Or we're just giving this directly to one of them. You'd think that if you kept the courier alive, you just put the note back in, and the courier would just deliver the false documents. We're just like actually handing them in. I do not see my quest marker anywhere. Oh, there it is. I should have really looked into a mod that changes the color of the quest marker. He's just not going to question that we're dressed as an Imperial.
Fight or die well. Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Mm-hmm.
A lot of green light coming in. Oh, that's why. Easy enough.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Time to take another fort.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Dragon fell through the map a little bit. I always forget that we can hit M on the quest to show on map. Brings us right to the marker. Wonder if it's still gonna be stuck on the weapon twirl takedown. Make it easier for our soldiers to get through. Damn. It is still stuck on that. I don't get why that happens. It's got like 15 to 20 different takedowns it can choose from, but it just gets like stuck on one and repeats it. Alright, that's all of them over here.
That's the best you can do.
That's all you've got.
Give up while you still can.
No, come on, game. Chose the Imperial behind the Stormcloak.
For the sons of Skyrim,
That's like the third time it did that to us. Imagine we just get kicked out of the Legion when that happens.
I cannot bless you.
End it.
There's quite a lot of soldiers here. Getting a lot of gut stabs. That's got to be most of them. Wish that when they would flee, they would not be enemies anymore. Cause like, okay, it actually will still let me. Sometimes it like won't let you fast travel and stuff. Cause you're still in combat. But I think they're far enough away. There we go. Another fort secured.
What do you need, Bard?
Every time I see someone
Favor the
sprinting
bullet.
somewhere, I always think it's like a courier trying to give me a message.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
A Daetrich sword.
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Emperor.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thu'um be taught, like any skill?
Actually, yeah, I guess. Just takes a lifetime, unless you're Dragonborn. Good strategic spot right next to a dragon.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
It's a waste of time.
Something to report?
I mean, I don't mind it. Like,
The
it's
General
a
and I
fun
have our
quest line.
disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. You're going to Riften.
But I don't always
My
do
spies
it.
report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Unless you mean like a waste of time for the people involved.
Someone do something!
Hey, what are you doing?
Please, someone do something.
Divine smile on
Where's
you.
the thief that they're running from? There they are.
This should be good.
Yeah, the Thieves Guild questline is the first one we did. That was when we were still working on the Crown of the Baron's Eye and stuff.
Good to see you. Out of my way.
He's using
The
his
son
sword
of the
again.
Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, we restored it to its former glory and everything. Welcome back, Von Sheik. How's it going?
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise,
I guess I'm
move
not
on.
gonna buy anything you're not selling.
And gleaming gemstones. over
Azura's
here.
wisdom. Take a look.
She's giving me attitude, yet she doesn't even know how to run her own shop.
Come
I
back when
really
you're ready to
appreciate
spend
what
more
you've
gold.
done for me.
Goodness knows
I'll
I
never
do.
forget it.
Yeah, the Nightingale outfit is really cool. We actually have been using the Nightingale bow this whole time. Well, ever since we got it.
What do you need, my friend?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear at the thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. The man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Just do
I'm
this
Jarl
right in front of
Layla's
everybody
steward,
else.
Anuriel. Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is
Hey,
it
what's
you
going on,
want?
Shadow? Welcome back.
So, you're an Imperial spy. Interesting. I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. This war of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests. Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate discovery? What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
The companions. That's how you become a werewolf.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I? Very well.
She doesn't really have
I
the
trust a
leverage.
hefty purse of septums will suffice. Enough to make a significant difference in the war.
So, is this what it's come to?
They're taking it
You'd
by
have your own
wagon to
flesh and
Windhelm.
blood hanged
If you
just
hurry,
to
you'll catch
solidify
them
your
before they
grip
get
for the next
far.
Jarl. If
It'll
that's
be
what
a
it would
fairly
take,
slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
stand in our way. You've changed, brother. And not
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you
Done what I
continue
needed
to
to do
obey
to
our
keep
laws.
Mother happy.
There we go.
It doesn't
Easy to
matter
get
what
that
I really
info.
believe.
You've done what you've had to for yourself, not for Mother. Wise up, Harold.
Brothers are always arguing.
And it will be.
Oh, like the Blades armor? We did pick it up. It's just on display in the house.
Waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Something to report?
Where am I headed again?
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Steel plate for Lydia. I mean, she wears steel, but yeah, she wears like the normal steel armor. Because they have like 3 different versions of steel armor. But yeah, steel plate I still think is one of the cooler looking armors in the game. Yeah, I added to pad the game. I mean, the game's got a lot going on in general. To be honest, though, I mean, the War Questline, it isn't, for how much of, like, a weight it technically holds on the lore, it's not a really long questline. Like, we're almost done with it. So I guess I can kind of see that.
I'm still sore where I took that
Like,
arrow.
things just happen
I
super
hate
fast
archers.
with it.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
Hedvar, we've been in, like, every battle
I know
together.
it's what everyone says, to go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I never bargained on seeing more than I liked.
Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do.
Just change the subject.
I suppose you're right.
More
They say it gets
variety.
easier.
I mean, they'll probably have a pretty
I'm not
decent
sure
amount.
if
I think
that's a
this
good
game has a
thing.
pretty decent amount of armor.
But never mind all
in
that.
general as well.
What brings you out this way? Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that?
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering what the long-term lore is going to be moving forward with the war, because it might not actually be necessary at all. Bethesda kind of likes to do that. When there's like something with heavy implication, they just kind of... They don't really retcon it, but they continue the lore in such a way where it was inconsequential to some extent.
That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
So just attack them, that's the plan. I have a better plan. You wait here and I'll take care of it.
Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill. We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word.
We gotta wait for him a little bit here.
Fire! Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon? All right. You infiltrate their camp, we'll cover you from the ridge. Good luck.
Someone do something.
What the? Arrow dropped immediately.
Not impressed.
Damn, that was like a 2-in-1 swing there.
I'll try and make these quick. By Ismir, you'll pay for that.
We kind of have a jack of all trades going on. I just use stealth more than anything. Because the damage multipliers on stealth is just really high. I feel like the Second Great War being a real possibility. No, yeah, what I'm saying is like, I feel like just the Civil War, like, whoever you choose is going to be kind of inconsequential. Like, they'll probably just write it in a way to where, like...
What happened?
Ulfric dies in, like, the Great War battle, and so does Tullius, so whoever you sided with didn't matter, or something like that, and the Great War just continues.
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get
They'll
back
just
to
think
camp
of
with the
something.
news. Have them send some men with a new wagon.
To where either
This
choice
one
you
isn't
made in
going
Skyrim
anywhere.
doesn't really matter. Like, it'll just progress however they want it to progress. But I usually use light armor instead of heavy. We still need to level up heavy armor, though. And block. Which is actually easy to level, we just need to find a giant. Just let them hit us. Those are actually the only two skills we don't have at 100 at this point.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude.
How'd you end up
Your
here?
objective is Fort Greenwall.
My father was a legionnaire.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Greenwall, I think, is the last fort we need to take. We're probably also going to be continuing the main quest line tonight, too. Yeah, I usually use one-handed swords as well. Right now, our takedowns are stuck on the weapon twirl animation for two-handed. So I'm switching a lot between the weapons, because sometimes the executions get stuck. Like, it picks one execution and just keeps repeating it. Yeah, I didn't want to fast travel directly on the fort. I wanted to meet up with the soldiers first and then run in.
Whoops.
Just get in through here. It's still doing it. No, we don't join the storm, folks. Let's get rid of the archers, because they're the ones that are going to be picking our guys off. I'd rather just do the gut stab with the one-handed sword repeatedly, because it's stuck on the gut stab for that. Unless it chooses decapitation, then it does something different. Come on, game. We've killed so many of our own men, because it'll just go through the storm cloak. Just instantly drop one of our teammates. I thought they were going to go further than that. battle always starts to ensue at some point. The only one left? Wow, that was very lucky. Kind of, I guess. He wasn't lucky in general, but like hit the step and got stuck. There we go. Fort Greenwall is ours.
Send Alfric my regards.
Let's get out of there. Yeah, we have like one more. We actually do have one more fort to take, and then I'm pretty sure it's the final battle after that. I think there's one more in between quest though. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Weekend's been good.
That mage from the college, right? Your things have finally calmed down over there.
I uploaded the correct bonus part for God of War because I uploaded the wrong one on Thursday.
What is it?
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. You've come a long way. I don't think we could do without you. I'm hereby raising you to Tribune. Congratulations. Here, take this gift as a sign of the Empire's appreciation. And my own.
A banded iron shield, wow.
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
What a reward.
For the Emperor.
Heard about you and your.
He gave us 2 Daedric weapons, and then on our higher rank we get a banded iron shield. Yeah, that I kind of do agree with. I feel like the Dragonborn in his position, that it really shouldn't even be like an option for him. Because it's like, it's so weird that the Dragonborn gets involved.
The chief wanted me to tell you, your girlfriend was real nice
great,
to us
here we
while
go
you were
with this.
gone.
I've heard enough, you're dead.
Relax, hero. She's fine. At least she was. The chief liked her so much he took her back home. Here's a letter for you.
They stole my wife. Yeah, I feel like it's the same thing with God of War 2018. It really just depends what you have, and it can just make all the difference. Oh, I guess we gotta go do this. Unless we just let them keep her, I guess. But yeah, we got it on the second attempt. Same with the Berserker. Like, it always takes me one attempt to, like, acclimate myself to their moveset, and then I'll get it on the next one. But yeah, I feel like the Valkyries, in general, were much harder than the Berserkers. Like, the Berserkers, like, once you understand what they're doing, they're not that hard to deal with. But the Valkyries, it's like, even if you do understand what they're doing, they're still annoying.
Show yourself.
And I think they do that, which is why they needed to include another Valkyrie fight. Looked like there was way more of them out here.
That brat ain't mine.
Is this a troll or one of the... Oh, it is one of the bandits. What the hell are they doing down here? Yeah, I still don't know how that happened. It was, when I uploaded the bonus part originally, it ended up being part 26 again. I don't know how I misclicked it, because, like, I didn't even have to redo timestamps or anything, because it was all the right times, even though the video was completely different. So I still don't even know how it became part 26 originally on Thursday, instead of the correct video. That was the first time I've ever had that happen. I must have misclicked though, because it doesn't seem like something that YouTube would just do.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
But, like I said, it was easy for me to correct it. I just had to wait for the video to upload. Oh, she's incapacitated.
One there?
Alright.
Hello, my love. Back
Test
from
store
some
made any
adventure, I
money.
bet. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
So is she free?
Goodbye, my love.
Alright, yeah, she's following us. As I say, the way she was acting, it's like she was just like existing there. Alright, she's back. Well, we were able to do that miscellaneous quest.
Yes, my love?
I wonder what
Oh,
her
a bit of
house
this
Carl
and a
was
bit of
doing that whole time. Maybe she ransomed our wife off for money.
Goodbye, my love.
Yeah, when we were doing all the quests in the Rift, we got the marriage quest out of the way. Luckily, the adoption thing, the miscellaneous quest, is just talking to the lady at the orphanage. They don't give you a miscellaneous quest for actually adopting a kid. It is kind of nice having a store, though. Actually, I'm gonna want to keep the other supplies for a different house. I didn't mean to take whatever I just took. I'll just throw that one helmet we picked up in here, just so I don't have to keep it on me. Most of our weight's always just from the dragon bone. Daedric swords never line up with that. Oh, we have some arrows we can throw in here really quick. mess with that later. One thing I do want to do though, let's save and then reload once. Maybe that'll give us variety of finishers back, rather than just the twirl and slash and gut stab. Let's report to our next camp. Just beat him up. But yeah, circling back to God of War, I think I mainly used, because I had the Berserker's chest piece on. And then I think I just used the Black Bear, Gauntlets, and Waist, if I remember correctly. And then I just had a bunch of stuff that buffed damage with, like in terms of like the talisman enchantment slots or whatever. I had a bunch of stuff that buffed the, when your weapon was frozen or your blades were heated up from consecutive hits. Whenever it was like fully charged or activated, I did like way more damage, which with a bunch of stuff that was stacking, which that damage added up super fast.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
That guy's considered stealing.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Kastov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort.
And realm
They
shift.
won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't
That
be
was another
easy, but
part
that's
of
why
it.
I'm sending you. Think you can handle
If I
it?
was in realm shift, my damage would also go up. So if I had my weapon overcharged and then went into realm shift, the damage was just really good.
As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting the Empire, we must be willing to oblige them.
Oh, we gotta rescue some of our guys. We can discover this lighthouse right away. Something happened here. Oh yeah, where like a bunch of those blades attack. I did end up switching to that after we got it. The one that was very disappointing, which I ended up using it in the Valhalla videos, was the one where the Bifrost beam shoots out of Mimir's eyes. I was hoping that would do way more damage than it actually ended up doing. Like, it doesn't even build up that much Bifrost either, but it could just be that way in Valhalla. I never actually ended up using that in the main game. This is something we didn't do. I'm gonna have to look up, like a dungeon miscellaneous quest. When I looked up all the miscellaneous quests in each hold, it neglected some of these. But I actually do remember this one. Because this is one that, when I was going through it before, I ran into the same situation. Where I didn't know it existed at the time. Bunch of Falmer came through. I just picked. So we kind of just quickly did the quest. But you've never. It is really good. It was a lot more. I mean, if you're not really into the whole roguelike thing, you probably won't get into it as much. But the loop that I think they came up with was not bad for like progression, because it's not super punishing. It had me worried at first, because when you first go into Valhalla, you take gradual damage. Oh, I need the key. And I thought that that was going to be something that permanently happened, but luckily it's not. Alright, let's go all the way to the roof. But the DLC just has a lot of callbacks to the Greek mythology games, which is really awesome. And yeah, I'm surprised they gave it away for free, because there's quite a lot of content in it. I forgot where the key was for this. I think I think it took me a bit to find the key the first time I did this too. Should have voted. I guess we could have. I just wasn't thinking about it at the time. Usually if I'm not even like going for all of the quests on a playthrough, or I'm just like messing around with the game, I don't even end up getting married. It's kind of nice for the XP bonus though, I guess, too. Ooh, the key could be... I don't remember. Do we have a quest marker on the key? No, we're just finding the source. Which might be outside. There might be... It could be a cave underneath the lighthouse, and then that's where you get the key, because someone else is dead underneath it. Let's go outside again. No, they just want me to go back in. Let's check in here again. 3 iron arrows. Yeah, that's what but do we have to go through the door to get it? Because that's where the cellar door is? Or can we find the key from the or the cave from the outside? That's what I'm trying to remember. I suppose I'd have to look around the area. I mean, you can hear the enemies underneath us right now. Because I don't remember where the key is. Suppose I could just look it up really quick. Frostflow Lighthouse key. Unless my phone chooses not to load. It is in the building. Oh. There it is. I didn't even see the burial in there. I want to loot here. Well, we've got some time, so I know it's kind of disruptive to the whole Civil War thing we got going on, but we're already here. We always love dealing with Falmer. Thought that was Spriggan sap. I wonder what happened to that Reaper. I didn't kill it. I don't even remember what the reward was. Surprised there wasn't like a big spider that came down. That's true. It is possible that this could end up being the main quest finale as well. Because we also don't have that much left for that. Unless we just pad out once we're... Well, I feel like even finding the remainder of our shouts isn't going to take that much longer either, because we did find a ton of them. Oh, it's a dagger. Unless she's just referring to that iron dagger she had. Pretty much. There is some base game stuff we're still gonna have to do. Like I said, I still want to get the rest of the shouts. Like each word for each shout. We already went ahead and collected the Dragon Priest mask that we could get up until this point. There's one more we need, but we need to progress the main quest line for it. But I mean, Dawnguard won't take us as long as Dragonborn. Dragonborn will take us a little bit because we have to explore Solstheim and everything. I have to discover every location. I mean, we could do that. It's right down here. Oh great, here's these things. We don't need more of them out in the world. This thing just die? How does it land at one speck of health and then take all of that damage? There's the big one. The big one died already. These smaller ones were more durable. Yeah, no, I do remember that. Once I found the head, then we have to take it to the actual top and throw it in. Oh wait, do we take... No. I don't remember actually. I thought I had to throw it in a fire. I thought it was at the top, but it could be the fireplace fire. I guess we can just try both. It's got to be the top. The top would make way more sense. So there's a ladder that leads up here and everything. There we go. Healing spells cure 10% more. That is actually a really nice passive. But there's that. Hopefully those Imperials we have to rescue are okay. That'd be funny if it was time sensitive. We're just off doing that. Are our soldiers? Yeah, they're battling a troll right now. It's great. Watch the dude I have to report to just die.
That'll teach you to cross me.
No, it's Hadvar again. They're just gonna move on the fort. I'm not even gonna be able to talk to him. Oh, these things are still here. No, okay, they moved back to the normal
Keep an eye out for trouble. Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off. There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Talos preserve you.
Tribune. Alright, so do all of the work. Got the key. Do we want to eliminate more of the soldiers first? Actually, apparently there are none. Did they station every Stormcloak outside except for that one dude? Well, I can see why the Stormcloaks are losing right now. Oh, no, they had two guards in here.
The god has the key. Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right, last but not least, let's go.
Gearing up.
Don't even think about it.
Die, dog!
That guy gave us a warning first. First I thought it was like one of our allies coming to talk to us, because he just approached us so nonchalant. Oh, great. There's also a dragon.
It's nothing.
I noticed none of our fellow Imperials came out to actually help us. Hey, a different finisher. Wasn't the gut stab. Jesus. At least the horse is helpful. Is it stuck on that one now? Yeah. At least that one's quick. I like how it's every other bolt hits, the other one just goes through. Alright, well I did everything. None of the prisoners we freed ever made it out of the fort. They just stayed inside. They even had to take down a dragon. Is Hadvar even... Is he just still... He's just sitting up there still, isn't he? Actually, no, I don't even see him. I don't even know. They, like, all left. They just made me do everything. Funny thing is, it didn't even choose the commander as one of the targets. Oh, there they are.
What happened? What happened?
The hell were
Stay
you
sharp.
guys?
Been so
Great
long
work.
since I killed the
Get back and
Stormcloak.
report that
Sword was
success.
getting flabby.
I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were up. Couldn't have done it without you.
I feel like the fact that the dragon was there is the reason why... Oh, I actually needed to get that dialogue, I think. Because our quest objectives updated just now. Alright, I just wasn't sure what popped up right there. That was weird, but yeah, I feel like the dragon disrupted them or something. They're always showing up at the weirdest times.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate. On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
Steal
You have little
the
time
higher
to
the
glory in
rank
your
we climb, the less the rewards.
We're gathering our final
make
assault
sense.
on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Heard
Like the
about
lower
you and your
ranks,
honeyed words.
I was getting Daedric. The higher ranks were getting iron and steel.
Something to report?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only
Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
This is the last fort we gotta
Well,
take.
soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
And then it's the battle for Windhelm already. That's where that lucky dude died.
My Skyrim! Water the ground with your blood. That's enough of you! Enough! This ends now!
Getting pushed. He actually escaped the execution. Alright, it looks like this is our finisher this time.
No more! I yield! I yield!
That's all you got?
I think I actually... Nope, that was another Stormcloak that got hit by it.
Scratch!
I've had this happen numerous times with violence, even in the past. Like, it'll randomly choose one finisher, and then it just doesn't cycle between them anymore for some reason. It'll eventually just stop doing that. Actually, I think I remember looking that up. I think what it's technically doing is because you're in the Civil War, it's like the finisher it chose on the Stormcloak, so it reads like all of them the same because it's just like constantly printing out Stormcloaks. I think other people brought it up. That during the Civil War questline, they would just keep repeating the same one, unless it chooses decapitation. Allies are spawning in the fort. Almost back to him. Jesus, there's so many arrows flying everywhere. There goes one of the Imperials. It's the helmet. My guy can't see. It's so awkward fighting on steps. And they actually, some of them, they were just all bundled up. Alright, there we go. We took the fort. That was a perfect way to end it.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Nice and dark.
Stay sharp.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it! We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Alright. Let's go a little bit close to it and see what time of day it is. Because if it's nighttime, I'm definitely going to want to wait. It's time to end this. Final battle.
All right, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Yeah! Behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. Yeah! But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Everyone with me for the Empire.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Well, we're charging them. Yeah, see, these aren't going to be like the duplicate soldiers anymore, because they're limited, so we might actually get variety of finishers back.
Die, will you? You're pathetic.
Unless it just is doing that one now. Also, where the hell did that guy go? Yeah, okay, it just picked a new one. But maybe it picked a new one on this specific Stormcloak. Now it's just repeated on these battles. At least it's picking a lot quicker ones than the weapon flow, though, 'cause that one just gets annoying. Oh, is that the general? No, oh no, he is. It's so hard to see what's going on. No. Every battle we gotta take out at least one Imperial.
The sons of Skyrim.
Can help that one out.
Not impressed. No more.
That'll clear him out.
Quite good enough, are you?
Looks like I'm the only one that made it through.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, Snot.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for? I'll water the ground with your blood.
Even the playing field against him.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape. Keep from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to...
Actually, do we have the officer? I think that was the same set as the other one, right?
Wherever you people go when you die.
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
Had my fair share of killing.
Fine by me.
Tullius, I don't know if you're doing this right. Ow, you hit me. Come on, man. Give it a good swing. I was trying to, like, move him. Okay. I'm gonna have to give him the satisfaction.
What are you doing? Talos be with you.
What was that?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
That ended up working.
Well,
Steel War Axe of Cowardice.
the men will be expecting something.
I guess we can just take that.
Kind of speech. And we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett. It's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Wasn't using a Daedric sword.
General Tullius expects much of me, and thus I expect much of my men. The generals put me in charge of assisting the new government.
Yeah, Tullius wasn't capable
I may understand
of
things here in Skyrim better than the
killing
general,
Ulfric.
but I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician. But I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again. There are those who still call themselves Stormcloaks, who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people, but they are few in number. The ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return home, and they should enjoy it while they can. I suspect all of Tamriel will again be called to arms in the not-too-distant future. The Legion's work is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills. All right, then.
Alright, let's listen to Tullius's speech.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwulf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
There we go.
No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right? Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. Dismiss.
Seems like a storm's coming.
They'll think twice before coming back here. Done that without you. They'll think twice before coming back here.
I don't see Hadvar here.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
But that's the war. That's the other thing with the war too. The way it ends, you'd think there'd be like
Sometimes
a little bit more to it.
Have abandoned us.
But it kind of just like feels like the battle for Whiterun, where the city stays in like a battle scene until you leave it. You start it and then it's over. But yeah, we are very close to finishing the main quest line as well. Once we find Alduin's location, I think we just go straight for him. Which is technically the next thing we have to do, because we don't have to do season unending now. But we do have a word of power we can track down. I also have to bring Delphine a recruit. Oh. We never picked up that word of power? I could have swore we did. Must have walked like right past it.
Honor to you.
One thing that'll actually take a bit is going after all those crossbow schematics for Dawnguard. There's a surprisingly large amount of those. Yeah, it was the same thing. I guess I'll just store the one we just picked up. Don't need our Imperial set anymore. I keep forgetting we have that ebony dragon claw. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Go. I still have a white file in my inventory. I don't usually end up using it anyways. Alright, get rid of the arrows. We do still have some random ingredients on us. That drops off everything that we don't need. This stuff I want to drop off at actually the torch bug in a jar. We don't really need that. But the other stuff is like building materials for the other house. we don't need it here. Yeah, before we continue the main quest line, we might track down the rest of the words of power. Which, this one, we should be able to just walk right up to. Because I don't even know how I didn't read it. Oh, that's okay. I know why I walked past it. I've walked past this one before on accident. Wow, this one's stronger than Alduin. He can resist Dragon Rend. I think this is just one of the dragons that was gonna just passively fly overhead. Like the game didn't actually expect me to... Oh, there he goes. He landed. Let's hit him again just in case he tries flying. Goat. Goat resisted dragon. Yeah, it's not meant for him. I think that goat's dead anyway. Absorb his soul. Yeah, which that would basically be like the last one we get, because that's probably the one where the last Dragon Priest mask is too, right? Discover this cave really quick. Shadow green. Let's look at my words of power really quick. We still need a few final words for these. Which one is it? Is it the final word for Storm Call? Let me bring up the words of power page. If I can find it. wonder if they put it in the same category as the masks. Oh yeah, I'm actually probably just better off looking up the words of power. Oh, there's skill books. Oh yeah, the physical guidebook also has the entire dragon language in it, like the whole entire alphabet. Yeah, let me just bring up an actual list. Yeah, the labyrinth, I think there is one in there. Oh, they might categorize it as dragon shouts. Oh, here we go. Some of these are going to be DLC, though. Ancient Ascent. I don't think we've ever been there. For, this word. Actually, no, we should have been there. Yeah, okay. We haven't... I wonder if... We had to have picked up the Word of Power in, Ysgrimor's tomb. I don't know how I would have missed that one. Maybe we haven't been to this place yet. Oh, we discovered it, but we didn't go inside. This will give us our last word for, animal allegiance.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the
There's
first
also
sign of
another
trouble.
dungeon quest here.
I didn't see you there.
course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger. We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran. Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower. Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal? Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Oh, actually auto-track that one for us. Isn't there that one quest in Dragonborn, that excavation site that you have to like keep waiting for them to dig and then do the next part of the quest until the wall's revealed? I remember that one actually takes a bit. Oh, we might as well just talk to her first right away.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
She started heading the wrong way at first.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure. There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Well, let's go through one of these sides. I just still read those on the off chance they'll level up block or heavy armor. I should just farm the rest of those out between one of the streams. They're just usually always doing something else. Because it wouldn't actually take me that long to get those to 100. Where did they tuck the switch away in? It's like this Draugr right next to me. That opens those. What else was in here? Just a trap. Just gets folded. Nothing up here. Oh, they're above me. I'm like wondering where their breathing is coming from. Wonder what our final amount of money is going to be at the end of this playthrough, because we're already at 1.1 million. Well, now we gotta go through the other side.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Sometimes I always think I see like the top of a chest. Those collapsed tunnels. That one was trapped. This one could be as well, but oh well. Doesn't seem like it was. Another Death Lord killed. Wonder if there might actually be a mod for it, but like one that it tracks all of your stats, like specific creature kill types, like how many you've done. Actually, there is a stats thing in here, isn't there? No, maybe I had them. Oh, no, yeah, general stats. I was gonna say, I could have swore I remember seeing one. I just never really look at it. We actually found over 2 million gold. So we probably actually, in total, made more. We just obviously bought things. But this doesn't necessarily have a specific... Yeah, it kind of just bundles everything together. How is my favorite weapon our Skyforged Steel Sword? I don't think we've used it more than our normal one. It might not be able to display my normal one, though. There might be a mod that actually expands on the stats screen, though. I'd be really curious to know how many Draugr we have killed since we played. Well, since we started, I should say. A petty soul gem. Can you kill something that's already dead? Apparently. They don't seem to... Well, I guess they could technically be considered getting back up once the cell resets. It might just be the same Draugr again. There's so many of them in these catacomb things. Come on. There we go. It's actually much easier killing them with stealth that way than waiting for them to try and stand up while you just smack them. Alright, we should be able to get close to our word of power now.
At last, the treasure is mine. All mine.
Well, she didn't make it. She died, well, I guess we can grab this. She died over 20-something gold. That's not where the real treasure is. Let's see if we can get up there and loot her, but I'm getting stuck on everything. Yep, she just gets instantly crushed. Alright, there we go. That's the final word for that. Guess we don't really need a shortcut out of this chamber. Because, the cave itself, this chamber, it's not really that big. I'm always, like, looking for a shortcut, but not all of them have one. Like, the exit's just right up ahead. Save before we head out. Hey, hitting all the wrong keys. Alright. Aura Whisper we're already done with. Battle Fury. Is this a yeah, that one's in Dragonborn. So we can't do that yet. Become Ethereal's done. Bend Will is also DLC. Dragonborn. Call Dragon, that's also DLC. That's for Dawnguard. Call of Valor? That's one that you learn in Sovngarde, right? Yeah, you learn the shout as part of the main quest. Clear Skies we have, which I actually keep forgetting to use because we haven't had it in a bit. Could have been clearing the rainy weather the whole time. Cyclone is also DLC. Disarm, we're missing one word. Elder's Blood Peak. Chances are if it's like a dragon location on the map, we've probably been there. But let's double check. Elder Blood. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? How's it been? Right now we're tracking down Words of Power for the Dragon Shouts. We already finished the Civil War Questline. Yeah, we have been there. Silver Drift Lair. I don't know if we've ever been there. We might have discovered it though. Well, I don't know exactly which ones we're missing. One of them is Call of Valor, which that's the main story-related one. So that one makes sense why we don't have that. We're missing a word for this, for Disarm, which I don't know if we've ever been to Silver Drift Lair, which is where one of the words are. I was right, though. We've discovered it. We just never walked inside. Yeah, it's been good. I'm actually finally done with God of War Ragnarok. I'm still rolling out the videos for it, but that game was one hell of a journey.
You picked a bad time. You can't hide.
We're making our way through Skyrim still, which is another really big game. Made a huge dent in it, though.
Time to finish this!
And then obviously we're missing any of the DLC shouts, so I'm kind of just skipping those right now. So we're not going to be able to get those just yet. And those bandits were sitting out there the whole time without knowing what happened to their fellow bandits inside. But, same answer as it always is, more Draugr. Yeah, wait, it's called Dragon? I thought that was the thing you got from Dawnguard, because you can then ride the dragon. Oh, that you're right. That is a base game. I thought because that's for Odahviing. That like serves a specific purpose. It's not the same thing as what I'm thinking of. So yeah, we also don't have that one. But that's also a main quest one, so we obviously won't have that yet. Because a lot of those you just get basically at the end game. Isaac, have you played Skyrim before? I don't know if I've ever asked that. I might have. Ben Will, okay. Yeah, that's what I was getting confused with. Another barred door. Alright, we don't want to go anywhere over there. That was loud. Where's our switch, though? There we go. Probably no reason to unlock this. Ow. Man, after we learn these words, because we're gonna be kind of in and out of Nordic ruins, we're gonna have. I'm curious to see how many gems we're gonna have. Like if I don't sell them in between. There's our shout. Alright, that's all the words for that. Where the hell's our switch? There it is. Alright, all the way back around again. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this third word for Dismay. Which, this is looking like the one that's gonna be in the labyrinth. Isn't the labyrinth somewhere in... this area? There it is. And say, I know it's somewhere in those these spots. Am I actually even able to go inside of here right now? I thought we had to do something specific to get inside. Like that one dragon respawned back up at the wall. I can hear one. No, alright, just lets me in. Bunch of skeletons. This place is always fun. Everything's just empty in here. Oh, yeah, we've been in this section of it, right? This was for that one thing that we already did. If we're trapped, okay, I was gonna say, if we're trapped in here, I can just toggle through it. Also, Steven, the stream might have fallen behind. If you're at the point where I'm looking at the map for the labyrinth, I'm seeing your message asking which place I'm looking for right now. Sometimes when like ads play, it does that. It'll fall behind. Where's this other troll locking on from? I don't want to go through there, right? Is it in this area? Definitely not here. Yeah, I actually don't remember where this one is. I always thought it was inside. Do you mean the actual main door? I'm gonna try to jump near edges. Just bottom left of the entire area. Oh, is it that door over there? Or, okay, here we go. Probably this door. This is where the maze was. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, I remember this area. I thought this was the main area. Where the other door was. I thought it was just eventually gonna lead here. I always get it confused. I mean, technically... couldn't we make this just, like, way easier on ourselves?
What? Nakas!
There it is. There's actually like a system to this. I can't. Is there anything unique inside of the labyrinth that we can even pick up? Because I mean, like I said, we kind of just bypassed the whole thing. Okay, I was gonna say I thought there might have been something unique. Okay. All right, fuck it. I don't need the coins. I forgot what we had to do, but it was the Bone Dragon area was the area that we had to go through for something. But this is kind of just like an unmarked thing you can do. I actually probably could have jumped on top of the wall and then just walked along the top of it. Yeah, that's what it was for the Mages Guild. But this area is just like one that you can randomly explore. I don't think there's anything specifically attached to it. Other than the Word of Power. Which I guess if you kept asking the Greybeards for locations, they'd eventually send you here. I don't want to interact with this. I mean, I don't even think I can. It's not lit up. So I think I screwed that up. No, okay, here we go. I'd be better off just equipping stuff in my other hand. Goddamn skeevers. It's just such a random assortment of junk. Getting there. I wonder if this will also work. No. I'm gonna have to touch it with healing hands. Oh, I guess that targets. Except it doesn't. Is repulsion a... Yeah, okay, let's just shoot it with that. There we go. You'd think if you just casted something within this the vicinity of it, it would work. Wait, did I mess that up? Was I actually supposed to use a conjuration spell right there? Can I actually go back in there, or does it just actually... Is that just... Misc now? I killed him too fast? That's great. Here, let's see if, I guess we can't get it. We do too much damage now. We'll just have to add the crown if we want it. Let me see something really quick. Oh, wow. The forum that people were talking about it, the page is not like designed for mobile. But yeah, that is what bugs it. If you kill him within the first strike, it doesn't work. Apparently we can actually still find him. Because apparently the zone that that the game teleports you to is still rendered and his body's down there. However, I don't know how we'd find it. Dark square southeast of the maze. Oh, there he is. God, he's really far down here. There we go. Another thing we had to fix with console commands. Yeah, if you kill him with one hit, he's just down there. Did we also critical strike him? Because sometimes when we fight the Dremora, they don't always just instant die. But at least you can still find his corpse. You just have to flip through the map. Alright, we've got Dismay. Dragon Red's already done. Drain Vitality. That is Dawn Guard, I believe. Dragon Aspect is also DLC. Elemental Fury is done. Same with Fire and Frost Breath. Mark for Death. Slow Time is also done. Yeah, Storm Call is the third word. That's also a part of the main quest. Alright, that's actually all of the words that we can get through exploration. So, I guess we just do the main story now. And then we gotta start heading into the DLCs. This is just base game. Obviously, there's other shouts that we can learn through exploration in the DLCs. A lot of them are in the specific DLC areas, but...
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Let's get a Blades
Come on
recruit
in.
really quick.
Let me know if you need anything. Or
We'll give this lady another shot at something.
You're someone who can get...
'Cause the
Let's not waste any time.
companions rejected her.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Maybe she'll have better luck with the blades. Yeah, I'm just basically doing it at least once. How many followers can you bring to her? I don't remember... I don't even know if I ever brought her a max capacity number of followers. Is it just 3? Just sitting out here, taking in the sights.
I used to dream of it. In the dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that marked the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew, but I could never wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning now, it was orange, brilliant orange, the color of hearth and dawn, and a sound too, distinct and indistinct, not thunder, something else, something I should recognize.
Oh, like a... is it a permanent active effect? I don't remember.
I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams, I cannot escape. I'm forced to wait and watch. Then, finally, realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat, the sound, the roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue. But now it's too late for escape. The dragon is upon me, fire and darkness descending like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Alduin, the World Eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream, but know that it was not.
A little bit of a
Did
story.
you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
The Jarl's Palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious.
Although It might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace
We
as a
defended his
dragon
city during a war. We should
I'm
be
sure
okay.
you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
I think this is Eric's favorite quest.
All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales agree that he has some means to travel to Sovngarde itself. There, he devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. You must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Paarthurnax deserves to die. Paarthurnax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life. Goodbye, then.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. I should have just talked to Delphine. No, don't go back outside, Delphine.
We have nothing to talk.
God.
My
Well, I have a
oath
solution
binds
to
me,
that
Dragonborn.
anyways.
Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't welcome here. Are you sure? I'll need to ask them to take an oath to leave their old life behind and stay here from now on. Very well. She seems like a fighter to me. I'll give her the oath. If you find any more candidates, bring them here. Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die. My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't
I think she's
welcome
trying to
here.
give her the oath. Oh no, okay, it's just gonna keep asking. Oh, there we go. New Blades member. I mean, we can talk to the Greybeard dude once. Did I just hear one of them? Where the hell is, Oh, he is up there. That's what we were hearing.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Are they actually gonna give me another one?
Give me your map and I will show you where
They could mark one that's in Solstheim. Arkwind Point.
You must find out how he does this. Now you see why I warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Kynareth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um.
Yeah, I have a mod that lets me do that.
Kynareth has placed the voice of wisdom.
I think I have to go back to Delphine. I just wanted to get the dialogues. Yeah, Arkwind Point. I'm pretty sure that's not a base game location. So yeah, they can still locate words of power for me even though they're not in Skyrim. Which is kind of nice. Usually I'll just go to the places as I'm exploring. Like I won't get the actual miscellaneous from the graveyards themselves.
Dremyolok, greetings. The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorvut se suliech.
Oh, it's a Dawnguard.
What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Well, we'll eventually make our way there.
Lok Thu'um.
Well, maybe we should grab another follower really quick. Oh yeah, right here. It was on our map. When we do Dawnguard, we'll eventually make our way in there, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm just taking all the followers out of Whiterun.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I know nothing of... You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
This one will do. Can they actually locate words of power in Solstheim then? Because like I said, I never actually keep asking them to locate them. I'll just go to the locations. Because like sometimes we're gonna have to be careful when we're doing Dawnguard, because sometimes we'll get locations for some of their collection quests to where we have to go to Solstheim, and I'm definitely gonna want to avoid that.
Dragonborn. What do you need?
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
So yeah, this is a part of the mod. There's no actual voice lines. I didn't realize the mod had so much dialogue anyways, though. I think there's another expansion to this mod that adds like an AI voiceover for these, but it sounds really weird. Alright, there we go. Well, they can stop bothering me.
You want this one to become a blade? You sure? Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. I can handle training one more. After that, I think we'll be ready for a little dragon hunting of our own.
They just picked Parthenax.
What do you need?
Yes? What is it?
Alright, we need to get them
That's
another
all.
follower then. Yeah, you essentially threaten them into submission about keeping Parthenax alive.
Yes? What is it?
We took the follower out of Windhelm. That was the dude we sacrificed. I'm trying to think of like one that would be good. Though it doesn't really matter. Is there even one in the Morthal Inn? Yeah, I know. That was like one of the reasons why people the whole entire thing with Parthenax with the blades saying that like you can't assist them or help them anymore unless you kill Parthenax. That whole thing felt so forced.
Finally,
Like just like a forced dilemma that just seemed completely
Let me know if there's
unnecessary.
anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Yeah, right. I didn't think there was one in here. I think there was one in the Solitude Winking Skeever though. We'll just send Serana to the Blades.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
By blade or...
Yep, he looks
what
perfect.
Dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen
Hey,
waste?
wanna play tag?
I can hardly wait to find out.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
No. Yeah, I don't think anybody, I mean, unless you just really want to kill all the dragons, I don't think anybody really liked the quest to kill Parthenax. Especially if you're trying to, like, clear your quest log, because that one will just constantly
I'm
be
a
there.
blade now. I can hardly believe it.
What is it? You want this one to become a blade? You sure? Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon lairs he's been studying. We'll have the recruits do some hunting with you.
Oh, there he is.
Yes? What is...
I am. The blades of the Second Era hunted down many dragons in their day, and they have records of where the beasts lived. Only you can truly defeat these monsters, Dragonborn. But you do not have to do so alone. The blades can help you. Just ask. Whenever you're ready to take on a dragon, we will send the blades to help you fulfill your destiny. It's quiet for now, Dragonborn. Perhaps later we'll find where one of those serpents is hiding.
That's all.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
What is it?
Well, we'll have to just check back with him later. Actually, is her shop still open if she's still out here?
You're someone who
No,
can
of
get
course
things
not.
done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best smith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary.
Yep, I don't care.
All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to
She
buy.
is out of
More
business.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Alright, she back in business?
Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to
gets
check
rid of our
inside the shop if
expensive
you need
ones.
anything.
What if this guy restocked
Got something for just
goat
about
horns?
everybody in here. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Damn, he's got 10? I will take it.
Do come back.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need, my Take a look.
Doesn't have enough for all the diamond.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
This thing hasn't been repaired. I think there's also a mod that repairs Whiterun after the Civil War battle. Rather than leaving some of it destroyed. At the very least, like, the pillars being all crooked, you'd think they'd at least clean up, like, the knocked over fencing. They just leave that there, too.
Divine, take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Make a
What is
move
it that you
toward
need?
Balgruuf, and you're dead.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Is what I said.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great
And
deal.
a war.
But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, okay.
I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still
He was all
works.
amped up and we kind of just
And
took
break the
all of that
news
hype
to the
away
men.
from him.
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't
Yep,
you?
get a lot of meat and put it in a big pile.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Divines bless you. May the ground you quake as you pass. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
And maybe a dragon will smell it and then come to eat it.
By Shaw, is that Azure a star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
Dremyolok, greeting. Yes. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. I have tasted the voices of Alduin's allies on the wind. Pogan nachlas vokril vachjun. There is one who I remember well. Odaving. He is the one to tell us where Alduin has gone. Ah, I forget how little you know of the Dove. Our names are always made up of 3 Rothmulag, words of power. You see, Parthurnax, a thum, a shout, yes. He is not compelled to come, but the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge, especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odahviing, he is headstrong, bozik, rash. Even among the Dove, he was known for this.
Sounds perfect.
He will not resist the challenge of your voice, Dovahkiin. He will come. Now, hear his name, Odahviing. Taste it on the wind, Odahviing. Know it in your sum, Odahviing.
There you go. easy enough.
Speak. Odahviing will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come. Sum Ark Mora.
See, and if we listen to the blades, we would have taken out one of our only chances of finding Alduin. Well, person who could help us on the right trail, though. Which, obviously you can still beat them. That'd be funny if you kill Paarthurnax, it breaks the main quest. You can't complete it. It just doesn't let you.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours.
It's gonna be like that. Oh, these are still disappearing. They were there for like a second. Luckily, we don't fall through the map. It's like one meme.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say
I don't know
the
if anybody's
word.
ever seen the one, but it's like the Jarl waking up in the middle of his sleep and we're just sitting here asking him about
As I
trapping a
promised,
dragon.
my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Hey, welcome back, Shane. How's it going? Unless I'm thinking of a different person. Is this your first time in here? Sorry, I get some names mixed up. Because we have a lot of... We've had a lot of new faces come in throughout the Elder Scrolls streams. But yeah, I know. I played this game a ton when it first came out on 360. I don't even know what playthrough this is, to be honest.
Let's get this over with.
But it's time to call
have
him.
a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Well, no, we're mostly just winging it.
Summon this dragon of yours. What are you waiting for? Let's get this
Yo,
over.
calm down, man. I just called him.
Hear that?
Well, that guy was unlucky.
Never should have come here.
Here he comes.
Steady.
The others didn't seem to have a reaction.
Is that the best you can do?
I am.
Die, dragon!
See if you'll walk in here.
Now, quickly!
Alright, now we just gotta interrogate him.
I think it's holding.
Horvuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin Kograd Runviki.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be finishing the main quest line tonight.
Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
'Cause we're
My
actually pretty
eagerness
close
to
to the
meet
end
you
of it.
in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Welcome back, Alan.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your thuum for myself.
Alright, Shane, no problem. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit.
Alduin's lordship, whether his thuum was truly the strongest.
We kind of do jump around
Among
a bit.
ourselves,
Usually with
course.
streaming. Here, let me see if I can pause it for a sec. Usually with streaming, I play a lot of like bigger open world games. Usually they tend to be like open world action adventures with RPG mechanics. These are obviously like full-fledged RPGs, but I do a lot of pre-recorded stuff as well. And right now we just got through like, well, I guess it's still going, but it was like the entire God of War franchise. It was my first time playing Ragnarok, but I had previously played all the others. But we're at the tail end of it. I'm still rolling out the remaining Valhalla videos for the DLC, and then the whole franchise will be done. But it's kind of like a lot of story-driven games, a lot of action-adventure, with a mix of some RPGs. Do we even have a first-person shooter played on the channel? Oh yeah, I guess RoboCop Rogue City would be one of them, which I'm actually going to be uploading videos for the Unfinished Business DLC soon. But I haven't really covered that many first-person shooters on the channel yet. But it's kind of like a mix of all that kind of stuff.
We get ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his
open world
strength,
games
devouring the
are usually
Silesior,
pretty fun in general.
the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
I don't actually know what we're going to stream after Skyrim, because that'll technically conclude our
surely do not
Elder
need
Scrolls
to warn
marathon.
you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
I do have some mods, but
Now
try to
that I
keep the
have
game
answered
in
your
mostly a
question,
vanilla state, but
will
just like
allow me to go
enhanced.
free?
So I don't have anything that's like a huge game changer, just like visual enhancements, texture quality enhancements, some quality of life stuff, like being able to smelt armor and stuff like that to get ingots, and then other things that just like violence to customize takedowns and stuff like that. But I don't get like a bunch of armor overhauls, quest additions, or anything like that usually.
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Always a catch. Am I crying in the corner? Yeah, definitely.
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu
Oh,
ni
okay,
bo no
yeah.
het.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
Wonder if we can talk to the Jarl really quick.
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn. Now, if you don't mind,
A captive dragon. Just think of the
I'm
possibilities.
just stunned.
Remember,
Except
I've
her, she
got
doesn't
your
really seem to
mind.
care.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea. Even for you.
Well, Farengar's gonna piss
Surely
him
you
off.
wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
You're not fool.
He just runs off. You know, it's a very strange dare.
Something to tell the grandkid. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yep.
Your funeral.
Kinda have no choice.
Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
If he revolts, we can just kill him.
By all the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Astvar. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a
tell you where I
Dova
live.
can? Zuk Brit Oth.
Oh, here we
I
go.
warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaisar,
Once we go,
your envy of
we're
the
locked
Dove
in.
will only increase. Amativ Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through the realm.
There we go.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your
Of course it's
return.
nighttime.
Or Alduin's.
Though I might be able to wait still. Helen, I've always had a question for you because it always confused me. Why do you retract your messages whenever you type a new message? Oh, that's just a... I thought that was still, Oda V.
Alduin's Ram Insil Kosa.
Think he was out of range. It's like slowed down. Is that my Daedric arrow that came back down? It sounded like it hit the ground right next to me. Well, why do you think YouTube removed it? I just get hit in the face with a shard. Is it because you think it's something you shouldn't be saying? his head off right before he shouted. Also, did that dragon just die from impact? I didn't even get the soul for it. We gotta find. Oh, there it is. This Draugr actually has the real possibility to break our camera right now if he really wants to. Because if you get ragdolled during a takedown, it'll break the camera.
Alduin Saran in Sovngarde.
Spot. Thank God it happened. YouTube does not do that off of quantity of chats. I always like when they switch off. Come on, guys. Caught in a loop here. I think that dragon was able to take off again. We gotta get rid of this one Draugr. Ragdolling us. Jesus. Alright, we resisted that one. Let's see if we can ground this guy. I'm surprised the dragon was actually able to take off. He literally just flew so that he'd fall again. Where'd that dragon land? Sounds like it's on the other side of this wall. It's a perfect spot for it to land. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Have to be on the upper wall. All of a sudden got real quiet. Oh, I think he actually recovered some of his health.
Alduin Serad Insilkosov.
Alright, now land where I can kill you. This dragon, man. He's got to be an annoying asshole. I have to go through an interior to get up where he's landing. Because he's an enemy. If he's on this side, maybe he'll... There he goes. Finally decided to touch his feet on the ground in which we could reach him. That'll actually be kind of quiet. I'm gonna get weighted down by all the dragon bone, probably. What is our weight at? 549. Yeah, we're carrying quite a lot. But it's also not a big deal if we have to drop it. To fall. All right. Just some extra loot. At least we can get more gems now. They just put a dragon in here. probably empties our room here. Where's this one even pointing to? We've got symbols on the ceiling. So if we do snake, it'll open up that. Is it referring to all snake? No. Probably just referring to that one. Open that one. Of course, that's not the way I want to go, though. There it goes. I wonder why it didn't work the first time. Trying to avoid stamina potions because we don't really need them. Just unnecessary weight. Yeah, where that one dragon was landing originally, we would have had to have gone through all of this just to get to where he was landing. I always love when the bones just jolt you forward like that. There's actually like sometimes where it bugs and it'll do enough damage to kill you if you're early on in the game. I've seen some people die to that. Bone physics freaking out. Oh, there's a stamina potion. That was actually quite a lot of stuff inside of one urn. Looks like they were trying to lay out a trap. Oh, here's another one of these. Watch, we need like a dragon claw that we just had in the base game. They make you come here, and if you don't have the right dragon claw, they make you go all the way back. Fox moth dragon. You have to call Dovahkiin to get a ride back to the mainland. Or Dirt, whatever his name is, Dovahkiin. You just call yourself Odahviin, is what I meant to say. Oh, there's one of our missing shouts. Final word to Storm Call. No, yeah, I know. Once you're here, you're stuck here. I'm just saying, if it was like one of those games that have ridiculous backtracking. I really don't want to get launched off the edge. That'd be very annoying. Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, they do expect you to backtrack quite a bit in that game. Jedi Survivor also has a pretty decent amount of backtracking as well. Getting up there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when you're not New Game Plus for God of War 2018, that game also has a lot of backtracking. New Game Plus, you can actually get a lot of the stuff on the first initial run. Ragnarok does a little bit better of a job letting you do more on your first visit to an area. But if you're missing stuff and you don't know where to look, you'll have to do a lot of backtracking. But if you have like a interactive map you're following, it's actually surprising how much you can get on a first time visit. But there's still the inevitable backtracking in that game too. Yeah, Fallen Order, you pretty much have to return everywhere. Sometimes twice. Oh, we gotta fight 2 dragons up here. He's gonna recover his staff. I need your mask, buddy. Damn. We sent him flying. Alright, we have all the Dragon Priest masks now. Did he crash? God damn it. I was hoping you'd land on the top platform. I'm probably gonna refrain from picking up the dragon bone and scale on these guys, because our inventory's already getting up there in weight. It's funny when you open up the inventory at the right time, the music just goes silent and then just kicks in. We might actually want to save in a new slot at this point, just in case. Let's get rid of this one. We don't need it anymore. Yeah. We actually were doing that. Getting a double dose of soul. Huh? Here we are, we're in Sovngarde now. She's just terrorizing the souls here.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's
Did I kill this guy?
Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? Don't you know? What drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor.
And I rode a dragon and jumped into a portal.
Wait to follow Shore to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
About it. We'll try to get you through. But if you fall behind, I'm not really gonna run back for you.
No escape. Courage is useless.
Well, I think he's gone.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
It's not the same one.
Turn back before he finds you.
Just picking everybody off one by one.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
He's so close to the edge.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here, Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift
And
to
your
honor
son?
dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. I am soon. Shield then to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard.
I've always pronounced it as son for
When
some
all
reason.
those souls whose heroic end sent them here.
Soon does make
Shore
more sense though, I
lofty
guess.
Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Should get like a list of options here. I listened for the Night Mother.
Ah. It's been too
I mean,
long
this one makes
since
the most
last
sense.
I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Alright, we're doing shouts. We resisted both of our shouts.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. The shore's favor follows.
Alright, we can go across. This place looks nuts. Like the skybox and everything. Alduin's just flying around. We'll actually probably see some familiar faces in
Welcome,
here.
Dragonborn.
There's Ysgramor.
Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury upon
Yeah, let's walk around for a little bit.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's
Seek ye
sweet
food,
delight.
your long to fight that foul world.
No bloom can hold my heart
Shore's
for
high
long and
seat
short.
stands empty. His mean is
shadow
too
will.
bright for mortal eyes.
Can't we find people we know in here?
By Shore's command, we
Dragonborn,
curb our
have
wrath.
you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul beast?
You
There's
Shaw's
Olaf
power
One Eye.
protects this hall.
Take your ease, let troubles fade.
Why does Shaw forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no world.
Maybe they only show up
Shaw's high seat
later
stands empty.
in the like
His
epilogue
mean
part.
is too bright for mortal eyes.
Or I'm just misremembering it.
My disciples
Hey,
still
Jerkin
follow the
Windcaller.
difficult path.
He had to get
The
his
way
horn.
of the voice is neither wide nor easy. Seek ye food, but if you stray from wisdom, the three await your word to loose their fury upon the
At long last, Alduin's doom
Here's these
is now
three
ours
again.
to
She
see.
got torn to
Just
pieces
speak the
by that
word,
one
and with high
dragon.
hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
For 100 lifetimes,
The
my
endless
heart
wait
is burned
gives way
for
to
vengeance.
battle. Alduin's doom.
Oh, they're
is
outside.
for ours.
More than a snare.
Wait, are there? They're not in the mist, are they?
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by Alduin.
We can blast the mist and bring him to
I guess we
battle.
can check really quick.
Feldir speaks wisdom.
Oh, they're coming with me.
If it is our lot to end,
Why did they just go back inside? Actually, when we take out
For 100
Alduin,
life-
doesn't the mist just clear anyways? Yeah, we gotta stay. I think I've had one playthrough where one of them just stopped running for a split second and two of them fell off. Which didn't really matter because they teleport back up anyways.
The
But
eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
I'm working on it.
clear skies, combine our shouts.
No. Well, hang on, mine's on cooldown.
We must shout together.
He brought it back. Alduin, stop being stubborn, man.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Alright, there we go. The rule of threes.
Gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death or ours.
He's calling in his meteor shower again.
Use Dragonborn brothers and bring his sorcery.
Pick a good side here, Alduin. Perfect.
With Skyrim, ashore, where summon gods freedom.
In silver,
Alright, everybody's still alive. No one's incapacitated.
Use Dragonborn brothers, bring him to sorcery.
resistant Dovahkiin.
Alright, I don't think you can fly anymore.
Down with you, damned worm!
That'll get him. He's just melting.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his son of his evil snare.
I think I played an ad right as that happened.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
Possibly soon. Our spirits kind of split between like 15 Daedra.
Our ancient debt for
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return.
Even here, where heroes
The
throng,
honor
few
will be
can match
ours
this
when you
mighty
rejoin
deed.
the ranks of sovereign.
What glory! The
But
gods
Alduin's
themselves
defeated.
must envy us. This
When you are ready to
well-earned
rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
There we go. That essentially beats the main quest line. Alduin's been defeated. It is one of those situations where if you just come back after you've done a bunch of stuff in the base game, leveled up all the way, Alduin's really not anything crazy. It's like any other dragon. Except he's got a meteor shower. But the people that we can meet from the base game, they're not out here, are they? It's been a while since I actually played through the main quest line on this game. I don't even see any spirits out here anymore. Doesn't appear. I don't know if detect life actually works on these guys. Oh, it does. Oh, here they are.
I hear you.
All hail the Dragonborn. Praise him with all praise.
Ulfric, I'm surprised you're happy to see me.
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
You saved us all.
Yeah, Kodlak and Ulfric are here.
You saved us all.
It's okay, I get it, guys.
We will sing of you forever.
I don't think there's anything else we can really do in the hall other than the same thing. Just get generic dialogue from everybody. We can double check really quick though. Yeah, Ulfric actually seems pretty happy. Okay, yeah, they don't even let me back in. It's funny that detect life actually works on them, because they're technically not alive.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now
Guardian
repaid.
Galmar.
The long night
Is that only if you, even if you're Imperial? Nothing, a little decapitation doesn't help. But yeah, it seems like they all went to that specific area. So that might be all we get. Maybe Alduin ate their souls. I highly doubt they're going to be all the way up there. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see the other two anywhere. I'm not even detecting them on Detect Life. I mean, chances are they just have generic dialogue anyways. It'd be really weird if it placed them all the way up the stairs. I think it's safe for us to just leave.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
There's that shout. It's a good thing it's nighttime. Can't see all the dragons out here. It should like force daytime for this part, 'cause there's like a bunch of dragons out here. kind of see him. But since it's a blizzard at night, it's kind of hard to see.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilong, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost, ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps
really like
you
a
begin to see the
snowstorm,
world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have been many an age.
I think that might help us here.
Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But
Yeah, there we
willing
go.
or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
I mean, some of the dragons seem pretty happy. It's not like things really change. They still attack us and everything. Not these ones specifically. Almost forgot about that. The notched pickaxe. Forgot what the enchantment on it actually does. Raises the wielder's smithing abilities and does 7 shock damage to enemies on hit. But yeah, finishing the main questline wasn't really the plan tonight, but we did it. But we were close. I mean, once you get like the whole... Considering we already had the scroll, the Elder Scroll from doing the Daedric quest, that cuts down a huge amount of time because of how long that quest can actually be. So you're pretty much just at the end after that. That's not Paarthurnax right there. Is that Odahviin?
Cruza Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Got better things to do?
Drem Yolok, greetings.
You can also talk to the Greybeards if you want.
Sum Ark Mora.
Wonder if the Blades have any dragons they want us to hunt. Or is he gonna be like, nope, sorry, nothing. Guess we can check the tower first. You know, they probably are all sleeping right now. Or they all died. Ah, here we go.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yeah, we watched him melt and then explode.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end.
He died like Shao Kahn.
You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history?
Probably the third option.
Let the
That's
way
usually
of
what
the
happens
voice be
to
your guide.
Bethesda protagonists.
The path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus. Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
It'll be like, hey, you remember when
We are
Alduin was
all in
defeated?
your
Yes,
debt,
some like nobody just killed him and then vanished. Like after everything.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Wind, guide you. Dovahkiin.
Well, to be fair, I don't think anybody truly knows that the Dovahkiin assassinated the Emperor, except for the people in the Dark Brother. Actually, even they might not know, because the ones who were involved died. Cicero's the only one that knows that secret. It all depends on Cicero. Why did they always start outside?
Hello, my... We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share of
Also, I
love.
don't even know where she's going.
Goodbye, my love.
Actually, we can get rid of this pickaxe. I guess we can just keep the notched one on us until we get the Stalrim one. Oh, she actually mines. It'd be nice if that clay got, like, added to a chest somewhere. So it probably is in her inventory. Get that one unique, well, I guess all the Dragon Priest Master are unique, but we can get the final one. Give us our inventory weight back. Well, this is one thing that's base game. This is infinite. Yeah. Still get a kick out of them picking Solstheim for the Moon Amulet location. That's so annoying when it does that. We're gonna need all of those. It's crazy how big our quest log was like 3 streams ago, and now we've like nothing in it. One thing I'm surprised the unofficial patch or the devs themselves never fixed are the mannequins that they don't stay in that one wide pose. Sometimes they stay in like the player idle standing pose. They shift. Right, let's go get that mask. Did the frost trolls actually come back already? We weren't here that long ago. There we go. You also, I guess, get this as like a personal storage area. I forgot what his mask even did. Has a chance to heal the wearer and damage nearby enemies. No. That's okay, I guess. Like, it would depend how much damage it does. I don't know if I've ever actually wore the mask and used it. That would have been something. I know there's a lot of house mods out there that have that thing built into it, like the mask display. That would have been something that would have been really cool to have built in like the basement of the Hearthfire. Like you could either have a divine shrine or the dragon priest thing.
Please. Delphine has been very worried about
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon.
Yeah.
That's a little showy,
typical
even
stuff.
for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde.
Oh, that's all she had to say.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day.
Did you need something?
I have.
Hey, there we
One
go.
of the old Akaviri records names a dragon living nearby. Shall we send the blades to help you? Good luck, Dragonborn.
Good.
We can do this.
Bye then.
And then we might jump to some dungeons here to make sure. I did find a page for dungeon quests specifically, and some of the ones that we didn't have done prior that we did tonight with like when we were looking for the words of power, they should all be on this list, so we might double check those. Alright, you guys actually ready? Make sure we have all those done, and then on Tuesday, we'll be starting Dawnguard.
Come back here.
Like stuck in his crotch.
That's the last of them.
Alright, everybody's alive.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons.
I guess we can also take some time to just max out heavy armor and block.
Dragonborn. What do you mean?
Dragonborn.
the hell did the other guy go? Yeah, he kind of like vanished. Yeah, Dragon Rend is just way too nice of a shout. Just to ground them right away. Like, it always kind of sucks not having that.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, and you killed your first dragon. She's always standing down by that door.
Did you say something?
It's good to see the Blades fighting alongside the Dragonborn once again. To think we're treading in the footsteps of thousands of years past. While you're out hunting, keep a sharp eye open for any dragon scales and bones you might find. I'd be interested in looking at them. Have you ever heard of the expression, the scale of the Argonian that bit you? No, I guess not. Well, the principle applies here. It's a potion made from those dragon parts. Give it a try.
Very good.
Alright, there's our potion. %, less damage from dragons, not bad.
Did you need something?
It's a decent amount.
What is it?
It's kind of weird that they don't.
You have to speak up.
Okay,
I'm
no,
a
you
little
can't.
deaf
Never
in my
mind.
right ear.
I was gonna say, I thought the dialogue option for finding more dragons disappeared. I'm like, but you should just be able to keep doing that, but it does let you. But alright, so there's that. That was another thing we didn't have done. But last time we talked to him, he said he couldn't find anything. Actually, one place I wanted to visit really quick. I wanted to go here, because there's usually always something you have to do in an orc stronghold. Usually for the one that's unrelated to the Daedric quest for Fallen Drung. Usually it's just beat the war chief in a brawl. That's usually what tends to be the optional quest. That worked out. Phased him into the rock. Might as well discover this mine really quick too. So I imagine, actually, this mine is attached to the orc stronghold, but I imagine this is going to be the same thing. Just beat the chief in hand to hand. Yeah, I know. Saved his damn life and he just starts throwing spells at me.
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep fighting tragedy. He wants to be a leader, fight spends too much time. My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies.
The great
all
stronghold.
over my hands and our father.
How about a
He
test?
prays.
Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. This will be good training. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. You're mine. I think you're bleeding.
Both bleeding, man. There's blood flying everywhere.
You bested me. An orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here. May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Yeah, that's usually all you have to do at these miscellaneous ones. I think the only two truly unique quests for Orc Strongholds is the Daedric one and then getting the Forge Master's Fingers. And that's about it. The only other thing you can usually do at these is mine and sell ore to them.
Urag and Dushnamub were such lovely children. I held them as they watched their mothers die after birth. They know
That was a backstory.
Are you looking to work? It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in his mother's womb. By tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife, in honor of this. All right, then.
There's Gloombound Mine. Alright, the Vigilant Hall, that's still undiscovered. And these are both Dawnguard locations. So we'll have to visit those. But, first one was on the list of dungeon quests was that one place we were just at. Which, that was with Madresi, where she got crushed. A Love Beyond Death. This is also something we did. Yeah, I was right there. Composure, Speed, Precision, and Angie's Camp. That's the archery one. Leap Before You Look, that's just the Bard Leap thing. Where you can talk to the ghost. Melka and Petra, Blind Cliff Cave. That's the, those are the Hag Ravens, right? I don't know if we actually ever fought them. No, we haven't. Let's do that really quick. Hey, what's going on, Paul? So, Paul, tonight was a pretty eventful stream. We did a lot more than I planned to, a lot faster than I planned to. We finished the entire Civil War. We have all of the base game Words of Power shouts unlocked. And we also beat the main quest line. Oh, okay. You were there. But how's it going? How was your Thanksgiving? Now we're just cleaning up some more miscellaneous stuff. But yeah. I'm not even like trying to move fast. It's just... we're just going fast, I guess. Right now we're just hunting some unique Hag Ravens.
What was that?
I like how he said that as he was being stabbed. Like it was such a late, what was that? Stop moving. White caps for San Diego. Nice. Well, hopefully that was fun. Pickpocket? I was gonna say she's dead. Alright, I missed a turn or something somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Oh, they won for the first time? That's pretty neat. Also, we passed up 100 viewers right now, so thank you everybody for tuning in. It's kind of crazy to see those numbers sometimes. Have we been up here before? How's there only a potion of magicka in there? Can't resist the urge. We'll get detected when we do this. Wow. I was expecting more of a impact. She withstood that more than way deadlier enemies. I guess she still falls.
Must have been nothing.
They still have the must have been nothing reaction. They didn't hear me shout.
Is someone there?
She have moon sugar? I guess that kind of explains it.
Ha! Found you.
Let's keep going all the way up here. Alright. We gotta get to the top.
Who enters? Will nobody save poor Milka?
Well, there's one of the hag ravens.
Yes, Count Morsel. Let us go up. Petra, Petra, cut.
Alright, auto-tracked it for us. Gotta help her take down Petra.
Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle. Careful. There's a trick to this. Trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
Oh, I think the lever's our main trick then. Yeah. This one's like, these ones are always the ones that like stand out a little bit because of how goofy they are. Like this is like a classic Bethesda quest. We actually do go around. We could use telekinesis, but
My father. No finer place to boil eyes, no.
yeah, we neglected some of our dungeon quests. So I'm trying to take the time to do it right now. Because we focused mostly on areas like the holds and the inner city ones that one night.
You traitorous crows! Die!
I knew I'd find you.
Hang on, I'm trying. Petra's not taking any damage. There we go. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Hang on. I wanted to see what Melka would say when we killed Petra. I accidentally killed the wrong one.
Petra, evil Petra put me here, stole my tower, hid her, chew her bones. Let me out, kind meat. Ah, you have a pretty staff.
This actually triggered differently this
Petra.
time.
Wring her neck, pluck
Didn't
her
go into
eyes.
the dialogue last
Take
time we
my
came in.
prize staff. I just want my tower back. Yes, Count Ursel, let us go up. Mind Mirka on the way. Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks. Careful.
That was happening to us in the
There's a trick to this.
Imperial
Trick
questline
is
as
to
well,
not bleed to
with the
death.
Civil War. We'd be attacking a Stormcloak and it'll do a finisher on the Imperial ally instead. Kind meat. Hey. Kept pushing me. I was gonna say, I thought there was like a thing for it.
Ah, my parlor. No finer place to boil eyes, no.
Hopefully she doesn't wander off without us. Alright, she was kind enough to wait.
Petra, you traitorous crows, die.
Did you hear something?
Alright, that's the right one.
I can take you.
Such a kind nibble you are. Live in my tower, roost in my home, mix pretty poisons and collect shiny eyeballs. Yes. I spit on you, dead sister. Do you like my pretty tower?
Yeah, it looks great.
Yes, yes. My staff. Take it. Kill something pretty with it.
Well, you have a nice rest of your day, Melka.
Do you like my pretty tower?
Actually, let me grab that soul gem really quick. Throw it in that. Alright, there we go. She didn't die this time. It doesn't really matter. You get the staff either way. But it's not every day you meet a hag raven that doesn't want to just kill you. I guess except for that one that you were about to marry in the Sanguine quest, but she does end up trying to kill you. Darklight Tower Repentance. Isn't that the one that has to do with the mother trying to do the ritual to turn into a hag raven? Isn't it that quest? That was the other one we did somewhat recently. Because Darklight Tower, that was in the Rift. Yeah. We did that. Siege on the Dragon Cult? Foral Host? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we had to go there for that one quest. Well, we just did what lies beneath tonight when we were doing the Civil War quest line. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. But, that was the one that was at that lighthouse. The Frostflow Lighthouse. Just somewhere. There it is. We did the Pale Lady. We did the scroll for Anska, which actually, we didn't go back there to see if she, decrypted it. I thought it was somewhere over here. Highgate Ruins in the Pale. You never went in there. There it is. I'm gonna see if she's still in there really quick. She should be.
That's the
But
last of them.
wait. There she is. Hey, what's
Yes?
going on, Pool Cube?
Huh?
Oh
Need
no, we
something?
can't talk to her about it anymore. It did reset some of the Draugr though. 'Cause they have all their gold again. Welcome back, Pool Cube. We actually accomplished quite a bit tonight. We finished the Civil War. Found all of our words of power for the base game. We finished the main quest line. Now we're just trying to clean up some of the dungeon quests that we had standing. Ancestral worship in Hildren's tomb? I don't know if we did that. I don't even have the horn anymore. I already gave it back to him. Because you get it back from Delphine. But you also got new... Oh yeah, you were talking to me. That's good that the bed covers worked out. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been to Hilgrin's tomb. Let me double check its location. We definitely haven't been here. It's like somewhere right here. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, what happens if you give it back to the Greybeards, though? Because we had the miscellaneous quest to give them the horn back. I guess this giant camp would be the closest spot we could go. Speaking of which, let me go back to the house. I can double check our miscellaneous storage. But I could have swore we gave that to the Greybeards. I need a full suit of heavy armor and a shield. I guess we can just take all of this. Oh, really? I'll keep the notched pickaxe on me. We'll have to double check it. Do I have any arrows? Just store the ring we picked up. Dude, I keep picking up one of those bowls every time they respawn. Alright, let's get our blade stuff equipped. We're gonna max out heavy armor and block right now. Just get it over with, because I keep neglecting to do it. I don't have the warriors. Well, it should be fine. It'll probably still go up decently fast. Skill doesn't take that long. You guys do heavy hits. I still have my, yeah. We have less magicka, though. We have plenty of healing potions, so it's not that big of a deal. Is there a reason they keep going for slaps? There we go. Alright, I'm actually starting to miss the 20% XP. I might just do this in my own time. I'll just farm the rest of that after. We'll just focus on getting the miscellaneous quests. Rather than just sit there and do what the... Oh, at first I thought all the mannequins were empty. I can maybe even fortify that. Equipping the Daedric might have actually been a better call, but alright, let's just get to this Nordic ruin. Actually, let's choose this spot. That way I can keep the giants there.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
She doesn't really have anything. We actually hadn't been held up by a thief, I don't think, at all, until just now. There was those, we ran into 2 different NPCs that just tried to make fun of us, calling us a milk drinker that we could intimidate, but they weren't, like, holding us up. The hell's the door? There it is.
Ah! Oh, my God, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself.
Sure you help cut out for this?
He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives. Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb
I remember
by
this
using
one.
our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives. Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Alright. Time to deal with the necromancer. I don't really know why I'm using that. I mean, it'll help me find the necromancer, but it won't let me see this, I guess.
huh?
Always getting in the way. I was gonna say, I don't see a trap on this one. Hopefully he doesn't mind that I loot them.
Hey! This belong to my family.
Okay, never mind, he does mind.
Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of...
I think it's fair compensation.
No. And Agna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber. We should get after Val's. I'll tell you more about it when we're nearby. We're not killing them. They were already dead. We're helping them back to Sovngarde. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me.
And he was sitting on a treasure trove. There's probably like 50k worth of gems in here.
Careful, there's a pressure plate around here. I triggered it.
Oh, they're aggroed now. That one fell through. I think I actually saw it pop out as we walked through that corridor. Jesus.
Sure have mercy on you!
Yeah, it's right here. Didn't need the orcish helmet. Oh, that's a skeleton. There must be webs covering it. Well, that one just had a heart attack. They even have hearts. Buddy, can you raise your sneak stat? I'm trying to keep you alive here.
This looks like the area.
You can withstand their shout more than I can.
You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. Oh, I don't like this. But we'd better keep going. Okay, I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
You know, he doesn't look like he actually has a weapon other than a shield and torch. He had a dwarven war axe, though, before. On his belt. I wonder if it got shouted out of his hand.
Dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, you swit. And now
Definitely
you can
isn't.
join
We were
your
just there.
ancestors in service to me.
Alright, never mind. I wasn't sure if we were going to run into the same situation. Where we kill him too quickly. I think our guy's getting incapacitated over there. You pick up the one dude's staff? I thought he was just leaving.
Thank you for your help with vows. Please, take this and leave me to see to Andagna and my other family members. May the gods watch over whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while. Thanks again for your help.
Alright, kept them alive. Take a dragon plate helmet. I did not want the bow. Wait, what did we just pick up? Oh, an ebony bow. I'm like sitting there looking for ancient Nord bow. He's no longer following us, he's just waiting for me to open the door. Alright, that's another dungeon quest done. Next one on the list, Mist Watch. We've done that one. Wonder if she's still leading them there. Hunter and Hunted. Moss Mother Cavern. That was the one that was, that one lady, I think. Maybe not. No, okay, I think it was. It was that one lady that wanted to... She wanted to get escorted out. She kind of defected from her group or whatever. Lost Expedition, we did that. Because that's the side quest that's connected to Calsimo's quest, essentially. When you pick up the journal where that giant spider is that he wants you to kill. The Nilheim Scam. I doubt we did that, but I don't know. Maybe we did. Let's see, where's this at? Probably not, because I don't think we even have it. We don't even have it located. It's crazy to me that it's nighttime when we fast travel, and then it's nighttime when we arrive at our destination. Then if we fast travel during the day, it's nighttime. There's also a Stormcloak camp nearby.
Yes?
Where's the guy that can scam us?
Yes?
Good morning.
How they just let me take their stuff? I think he's in the tower.
Keep that magic away from me.
It's candlelight, dude. Acts like I'm gonna melt him with it.
Yeah?
Well, this is clearly not how we trigger it.
Hmm?
I don't remember where the person is that actually... Oh. Well, I take it these are some of their customers. Let's go to the bridge once. Those are the people who were a part of, like, the thing. Forgot where this triggers, though. Let's see. Nilheim scam. Cause there's like a dude we have to talk to. I think we're heading in the right direction. But I don't recall him being this far. Actually, let's get detect life out. Oh wait, maybe that's him. That looks like an animal. I don't really remember him being this far away. I thought he was like right by the cart. Oh, was he there? Oh, there he is.
Please
He was
help.
right by
I
the
can pay
bridge.
you. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
When we were coming from the bridge, he must have been like perfectly obscured as we turned.
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. He's perfectly fine now.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill. We're close now. I can see the camp. Need something? Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Sure thing, man.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Surprise.
Okay, we have it equipped.
Enough! This ends now! rip your heart out! You
Yep.
won't get the best of me!
Their names also go from guard to bandit.
Die already!
Well, hopefully it was worth it. Still one more of these guys.
You call yourself a Nord? Come back here.
Hey, welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, things are popping off. I'm just putting him where they put the others. Even though it's a slow going path here. Seems fitting for his final resting place.
No sign of him.
Shadow, you missed it. We beat the game. Well, we beat the base game. There's still 2 big DLCs that we gotta get through. But yeah, we finished the entire Civil War and then also finished the rest of the story. Right now we're just cleaning up some other miscellaneous and dungeon quests that we didn't do yet that are also a part of the base game. Those are the ones that we didn't do that one day where we were going through a bunch of the side and miscellaneous stuff. We basically did everything that happens. I guess this is technically outdoors. For some reason they consider it a dungeon quest.
Keep walking. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
They don't even seem to care that I'm here.
Move along.
Move along.
This doesn't concern you, friend. Move along.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Don't make me tell you again.
Usually if you get, like, you just walk straight into their camp, they'll attack you even if you've sided with the opposite side. But I mean, if they're not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack them. Maybe they'll just move on. Maybe they'll start another Stormcloak rebellion and everything will just start back up again. There's definitely bandits here. They're talking about college.
You're mine. It's nothing. Found it.
Orc hunters are essentially the same.
Time to die.
There we go. I'm gonna say, I think that's a either block or heavy armor book. But alright, so we did the trap. Otar's Mad Guardians. Did we do that? Otar's Mad Guardians. I mean, if it's a miscellaneous quest, it obviously wouldn't have that name. It was time to die. For him. I don't know if we've ever even explored the location, though. A lot of these Nordic ruins, besides like key ones that I'm used to going to all the time, it's so hard to keep track of their names. To where if I know I've been there or not. This one's right above Markarth. Alright, we have been there. Otar's Mad Guardians. I don't even remember what the contents of that one was. Oh, right, that was that one dragon priest. Hey, welcome to the stream, he's Dopamine. Alteration. That's where we got a lot of our level ups. Alteration cost reduced by 100%, and then fast traveling with an item with telekinesis. Gives you like 2 level ups every time you do that. You gotta just keep prestiging it. But we kind of stopped doing that a while ago. Alright, we definitely did the Legend of Red Eagle because we have the sword. Wilhelm's Spectre, Shroudhearth Barrow, we definitely did that. Because we go there way in the beginning. The Secret of the Sleeping Tree. Sleeping Tree Camp. I know we have that discovered. But I don't know if we did the quest there. I do have mods, but nothing for leveling up or perks or anything like that. It's just a old, I guess, exploit. It's probably classified as an exploit, even though it kind of makes sense. Like if you're holding onto an item with telekinesis and you travel a certain amount of time with it, it just gives you the XP for the amount of time traveled. Well, that's where the dragon is. He's kind of far. Let's just go into the cave. But I'm assuming with your name you're a Skyrim fan. Oh, you sold his message. Okay, that's right. I almost forgot about this. Just grab the sap. He got his head smashed. Looks like we can still catch her out here. The opening. Yeah, alternate start is a pretty popular one. I've never used it. I just go through the intro.
It's a fine day with you around.
But yeah, it's a pretty... If you do it back to back a bunch of times, it's a pretty long intro.
Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then?
I would say he did not make it past
If you
them.
found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you're likely to find otherwise. How the tree came to grow there is a bit of a mystery. Some say that when Vardenfell erupted, a piece was blown to the middle of Skyrim and from the crater grew the tree. I've also heard that it was a spore that fell from an island floating in the sky, but that just sounds like nonsense. All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker. And that it fetches good coin.
Sure, the Khajiits will get a kick out of that.
Ah, of course. How much have you got?
Just to wind him up.
Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
Alright, well, there's
Farewell.
that. Now, have we ever been to South Fringe Sanctum yet? We have, alright, so we did that. Okay, that's the one. Savior of Selveni Nethri. That was the one where we had to escort that lady out. Infiltration at Treva's Watch. We have been there. I don't know if we actually fully cleared it out. It's that one locked house, and it has that button in the basement, I think. Oh wait, no. This is the... I don't think it's... Unless they count it as the same place. Treva's Watch. No, this is the fort. I'm thinking of something else. But we definitely got to do this still, because we never cleared this fort. Then there's 3 other dungeon quests that we gotta verify.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Can't get one rusty scepter from me.
Yeah, what was the name of the place that I'm thinking of?
So I can stab you in the back.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
No, wait, we did this. Yeah, no, we've done this. I don't know why the fort's not considered cleared, but this is the group of people that were looking for their family. We had to sneak in and then open the gate for them. Probably just not cleared because now it's like the actual group of bandits that normally occupy it. Yeah, we've done this. That, yeah. The giant space program. Yeah, alright, they label this dungeon quest as infiltration. That one actually showed up on the list of hold quests. It's weird that some of these don't. Evil in Waiting. Valthum? I think we've been there. Let's double check. Yeah, we did that. Silence Tongues in Valenrude? I think so, right? Yeah. That one's done. And then Ashore in a Sea of Ghosts in Yingle's Barrow. We've definitely done that. That was the one that was right here. Alright, so that should clean up all the dungeon quests. We can double check that, let me look it up. Returning the horn thing. Oh, okay, it gives you a dragon soul. What if... Alright, we can probably do that then. It does say you can return it even after the fact. What location was that in again? Giving me a lore deep dive. Ustengrab. I was literally hovered right over it. I was about to fast travel to it, but I wanted to double check. doubt our shortcut's still open. And again, I don't remember where the shortcut led out. Should be on this side. You're having your lunch now, nice. Nice, it kept it open. This should lead us right to where we need to go. Dude, you almost have your breakfast, lunch, and dinner throughout the duration of my stream. No. That'd be like the 11-hour streams. There we go. The horn's actually just already here. That was the list of available dungeon quests. So we should have cleaned all of those up now. I can't think of anything that we wouldn't have done. You can discover that one location that's outside. At least it's not a cloudy night, so I can see. Got a ghost. What's his destination? I don't think he even knows. I don't know if I'm supposed to follow him, or if something else was supposed to happen, because he seems lost. Or if he was supposed to attack me. Oh, wait, here he goes. Of course, now it's getting cloudy out. Wait, did he just...
Did you hear something?
Oh, these must be the bandits. Well, I don't know if they're responsible for his death, because he's dressed in ancient Nord. Yeah, here we go. They were desecrating his grave. That'd be like an unmarked thing you can do. I thought he was leading me somewhere. Some of this stuff I just vaguely remember, because I have done this stuff before, but it's just been such a long time. But he was running a completely different direction at first. But there we go. We did a lot. Let's see if we can offload these gems. Man, I just cleared the skies.
Look!
Is that the voice?
We probably piled up quite a lot of gems in our inventory. And we're about to get more.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, I see you.
More tribute chest. They're kind of slacking on the tribute. 3 gems of each of 3 different kinds, and that's it. It's like, look how many gems I find. What are they doing?
If you're looking, I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
21 diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Can I the finest weapons and armor?
Basically all he's got.
Until next time.
I've got all. Take a look.
Let's get rid of the garnets, actually.
All right then.
I don't know. I don't think. Well, there's still the merchants outside. These guys aren't even running their shop.
Looking for blades, helmets.
I like how this
pretty
is
much
the path he
anything to suit
chooses
your
to go
needs.
to his store. It's just in the water.
Good day.
Need some sort of toxin for a special occasion? That I
don't
sell
even have
all
full
sorts
dialogue
of
with him.
poisons for almost every occasion.
Let's give him a sec.
Need some sort of... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? All right.
Well, that offloaded most of them. Riften's like one of the better places to go to offload a bunch of stuff. Because all of the merchants are just, especially if you get the Thieves Guild restored to its former glory, all of the merchants are just right by each other, even outside. This is very convenient.
Azura's wisdom, just what you see here.
I still find it funny that on our save, Branche actually never went to prison. They arrested him, but they just let him go instantly.
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna buy some? Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
She usually doesn't have any money.
Take a look.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Until next time.
Oh, everything I've got on display, really.
There we go.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
We've been in so many places, man. Our map is just cluttered with like a bunch of different location markers. Granted, we haven't been inside each and every one of them, but not every single one usually has something in it. Other than just some loot. Did I pick up any soul gems? Yeah. Get rid of those. I don't think I have any dragon parts. Have anything else I want to get rid of? Did you just stand scarred that closely?
Hello. We have a cozy little prophet. Here. This is your share, love.
Alright, I think we dropped everything off. Besides this, but that's not, I don't care about that. That other stuff I gotta still bring to a different property. Because that's why I bought it. Because we already have everything built for this house. The only, like I said, the only things we didn't build for this house is the fireplace that can go here and then the double bed. Because if you build onto the house, it doesn't really make sense to have those things. Hey, welcome back, Melon. We might be ending here in a sec. I'm just looking over some stuff. Because we actually did a lot in this stream. A lot more than I thought we were gonna get done. We finished the Civil War relatively early on, because it's not actually that long. And then we also finished the main quest line. And then we hit up all the dungeon quests that we didn't do before. So I'm just kind of looking at some of this other stuff. This is all things that intersect with quests. Like actual faction quests and stuff. I mean, you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but...
I am your sword and your
bounty
shield.
quests. These are radiant. Lost apprentices. We actually found Ysara. I think we found someone else as well. That's like an unmarked thing. I think these might all be unmarked. The Dragon's Breath mead. That's not technically unmarked. That's a miscellaneous quest.
Again, my thing.
She wanted us to steal the mead. These are the ones that we went through from the wiki page that are all listed here. That was what we were doing that one day. That's something I'm gonna have to just study again, just to double check everything. Did I watch any movies? I mean, I saw the Frankenstein, the new one, but I think we actually talked about that. Because you mentioned the actor for Frankenstein might be a good Batman. At least I thought that was you. That would probably be the most recent movie I've watched. I did binge watch all of Volume 1 for Season 5 of Stranger Things. No problem, Steven. Thanks for hanging out pretty much the whole stream. Like I said, we're probably going to be ending part 15 here, because we did a lot. And instead of starting Dawnguard right now, you might as well just get a fresh start on the DLC on Tuesday. But yeah, the most recent thing I really watched was just Stranger Things, Season 5. Actually, I wonder if the new It episode's already out. I forgot what time HBO adds those. Because that has been pretty good, too. But, yeah, like I said, we did a lot. I was just looking over, because like I said, I have the physical guidebook, so it has, like, a whole list of a bunch of different stuff. So I was just looking over it. But, oh yeah, that was the other thing we did in this stream. We also discovered all the base game words of power. So all of our shouts from the base game are fully leveled up now. There's obviously some DLC ones we still need to get. One of which we actually can get if we just go to the location. But I figured since we're going to go there for Dawnguard, we might as well just wait until we go there. Because we're going to have to go there anyways. But yeah, we did the whole Civil War in this. I might have to add timestamps to this stream to show when everything's taking place, because this is also the main quest finale stream. We beat the main quest line of the base game. We took down Alduin. He is no longer a threat. This is still one of the base game miscellaneous quests we have left. The problem with it is it shows a Solstheim location, so we're just gonna have to wait until we do Dragonborn to actually get that. This is infinite. Every time you complete it, it comes back. Same with Talk to the Companions. This is one of the shouts that I was talking about that's Dawnguard specific, so we'll be getting that soonish. Yeah, we chipped away at a ton of stuff. We got we should have all of our dungeon miscellaneous quests from the base game now. There was a few that we hit up from time to time, but we finished all the ones we were missing now. So yeah, a lot more in this stream than I was expecting to get done. I actually figured the Civil War wasn't going to take us that long, but I thought it would take us longer. But we kind of breezed through that. So, at least it's done now. The Civil War is fine. I don't mind it. It's kind of a fun quest line, getting into the bigger battles, but I don't always do it on my playthroughs. I sometimes just, I mean, I don't even always do the main quest line on all my playthroughs either. A lot of my playthroughs I'm just doing random stuff. But for the stream specifically, we're trying to do as much as we can in terms of quests and everything. I think before Tuesday, I'm going to definitely try to level up our last 2 skills. I'll get the Warrior Stone again and try to finish off Block and Heavy Armor, which are actually both 87. It's crazy how that worked out. We also have 10 perk points we can spend. I'll probably just distribute those randomly, because we have all the perks that we really need. A lot of the other ones are just minor bonuses that aren't necessary. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Paul, Shadow, Melon, Steven, JBB, Pool Cube, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. He's Dovahkeen, thanks for tuning in. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. So for anybody new here that's just been lurking or otherwise, those are the days that you can catch me if I'm streaming those nights. We've had to shift around a couple of days because of Thanksgiving, so this week was a little bit different. I ended up streaming on Wednesday instead, but I still try to make up for missed streams. But Eric, you were here for a bit. I appreciate it. INV and Tiger also stopped by. Also, Shane Armstrong, thanks for tuning in. It was nice talking to you. Feel free to join another one if you ever see me live on any of those days. But yeah, next week, Tuesday, or this upcoming Tuesday, we'll be starting Dawnguard, which I've always liked the Dawnguard DLC. Some of the areas can be kind of a pain because we're going to have to explore the Soul Cairn and stuff like that, but it is what it is. Soul Cairn has some interesting things you can find, like the Grim Reaper looking fight. I think it's just, I forgot if they call him the Reaper or whatever his name was, but it's like a hidden fight you can do. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.